Hello.
Hello.
We are here.
I
Let's
empty
see if
my popcorn.
we can
I
actually
feel
be
like
heard.
that button. I feel like that button and us going live highly correlative.
I pressed that.
I would need more trials to find out whether or not that's causative.
Yeah, it needs to be
Yeah,
started.
Yeah.
It's such a small sample pool.
Hold on.
You haven't even given us instructions on how to replicate the experiment. Like,
I need a second of quiet so I can hear if everything's good with the audio.
Okay.
okay.
Yep, it sounds good. There we go.
Nice.
Yay!
Good.
The audio balance is fine. The filters are on.
You know what sounds good? Us.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
Nope. I take it back.
Why? What changed?
Well, last
My
time.
voice is back.
Yeah.
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 Corey lost his voice acting job.
Ah,
I was
no longer
unpaid
getting
anyway.
paid.
You were getting paid?
In admiration.
In exposure.
I haven't even texted you. I'm sorry.
Everyone told me they love me. In the end.
Yay.
Everyone but me.
Well, last time on Illumhyr 2, Electric Boogaloo.
We're gonna fuck up some punks.
That is how that works. Yes.
Can you elaborate?
No.
Like draw some, oh my god, new government sucks. Graffiti.
I mean, half the session is in chat, so you could just read.
Oh my.
Half the session was a monologue, as it seems. Does mold exist?
Oh my god. Yeah, that was a big deal. That was a big part of our session last time. We had a real discussion on whether or not.
I am honestly not sure if I'm proud of myself or disappointed in myself for being prepared for that conversation. Like, on one hand, the details of my world... The details of my world are very fleshed out. On the other hand, why am I thinking about mold and incapable of writing a single character?
They just sitting there, molding and cheesing.
Molding.
To be fair, I did ask the mold question.
Yeah, of course you did.
Without me, it would have never come to
mold
that.
in its natural habitat.
The fridge.
That's what I asked. It was a very important question to me.
It got an answer. It got an answer. The answer is then they will create a natural habitat lab environment. They will build a fridge to put the mold in. Also, I would contest that the natural habitat of mold is musty old basements.
I mean, there's lots of natural habitats for mold. Basically, anything can be a natural habitat for mold.
Honestly, anything is a natural habitat for mold. Your body is a natural habitat for mold.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hello, Lily Mold. I like you too.
It's just your immune system is fighting it off too efficiently.
Thank God we are warm-blooded.
Yeah.
Because cold-blooded species have problems.
Yes.
Yeah. So, what happened last time is we went to a bar and spilled all our secrets to the barkeeper.
Yep.
Who was like getting uncomfortable with how much we shared and gave us a plot hook. So there's this cult, or Is it really cult? It's like it's a conspiracy group. How are they called? Secrets Society.
The Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
Ha. No. That's not what we're gonna call them. I refuse.
That's what we're gonna call it.
Yeah,
Sure.
not in game.
Well, I dare you.
We have talked about how we want to handle the situation, how far we want to go with this problem, and we decided that we are not here to incite a war between worlds.
What? Why not?
We just want to like kill off the people in this cult.
There goes my class war campaign I was planning.
For the next
Sigh.
one.
It can happen if we like make a bad stealth check or something.
A class war between which classes?
I
feel like
old
technically
people and
we-
young people.
Technically, we do have the option of class war between warlock, monk, and artificer.
that's what I was saying. That's
but
what
we
I
don't
mean.
have that option in the next campaign anymore because Pathfinder doesn't have warlocks in it.
There are witches.
Yeah, they work kind of the same, but there's also no artificers. There's alchemists and inventors though, which fill like half of the class fantasy each.
Yeah.
But you can multi-class in Pathfinder very easily by just taking class perks from any other class instead of your own. That's legal.
Question:
Yeah.
Does it mean people would want to burn me because then I'm a witch?
Yes.
Okay.
Burn the witch.
So I looked into Pathfinder classes and was like, okay, alchemist is like cool, but I have not nearly enough knowledge of Pathfinder to even attempt this on the first try.
I don't even know what it does.
And inventor,
just be a-
like very close to what I already have, but not nearly as close as it needs to be to fulfill the role I have.
Let's do a Pathfinder one shot where we play as like pre-builts
Yeah.
so that we can get used to how the freaking thing works.
The beginner box comes with an adventure.
I would love to play through a
freelance.
beginner adventure.
But maybe we shall first finish this campaign, which I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe will take another year.
No, it won't. It's not that long.
Not if we can die quicker, right? Rocks fall.
Oh damn!
So yeah, we decided to like enter the cult at the ground level by interacting with some punks, getting their respect through semi-violent means. We are first going the graffiti way. We are going to do some graffiti in their territory, and
Oh,
if they act up, we are going to beat the heck out of them.
Yeah,
and if they don't,
it's a good
we're
plan.
gonna be friends.
It has no failure modes.
Yeah,
None.
perfect plan.
Unless we suck ass at doing graffiti.
Well,
Oh, you unpaused the game, which is
Yeah.
good. I think that's
Oh.
our cue to start, I
Yeah.
think.
do things.
Yeah, I think we have to first get some graffiti paint.
Unless you have
Or
some
off to
here.
the shops, I guess.
Shadow Seeker.
Ah,
Do you have some graffiti?
Not anymore.
Paint.
Well, graffiti, wait.
Break hands.
Space cans.
Space cans.
Space. Actually, we met at Space Camp. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if not, then we have to get some.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright.
Get
Let's
some graffiti
go.
paint.
Wish us luck.
Good luck. I'm gonna. I don't know.
We don't know either. Goodbye.
Enjoy your time. Let us know if you do something cool.
Sure.
You have our number.
Do you also want to leave?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't think about going there.
Maybe we should ask Sadoshika.
Yeah. Chic.
Maybe we should ask Sadoshika if she knows where to get some paint.
From
Some
the
paint.
shop.
Paint.
Should be that hard to find a paint shop in the mall.
Where do we get some paint, Shadowseeker?
What? Was that your Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, it was really bad.
It was.
I can do much better than that.
Get to the chopper. Do it now.
Get to the chopper. Why'd you eat my cookies?
Why the fuck did you make him a governor? Wow. How did that happen?
He was actually not a bad governor.
Yeah, but why him? Of all people?
Well, he's like the best Republican I've seen in years, right?
It's pronounced the Governator.
Yeah, true, sorry. Yeah, so you kind of head out back to the fun district where you buy things.
Mhm.
And you kind of go looking for, I guess, a paint shop?
Well, or just home improvement stuff.
So, what's going on with my search for bracers? Is there any way I can move that along? Give it a little push.
Difficult.
Probably not.
Yeah, stop. That was a question. What are you looking for specifically? Art supplies?
Bracer- Oh,
Ask
never
us
mind.
if We're looking for spray cans in different colors.
Yeah, but where?
Oh. Then probably it's either in art supplies or in building orientated home improvement.
But which of
Oriented
the
shop.
two do
Whatever's
you?
nearest.
Which of the two do you
art
want to look
supplies.
for?
I'll go to art supply.
Okay.
I'll go to art supplies. Y'all go to home improvement, and one of us will find something, and we'll just let each other know on the GJAWs.
Okay,
On the phone. The Who's phone.
better idea. You go to art supplies. Agnes goes to home improvement, and I go to general stores that have cheap stuff.
Perfect. We look around town to try and find
All right,
things. Do we
brilliant.
find them?
The
In a world
only
without currency, you go to a dollar store. Ring.
Yeah.
I know how to make myself useful.
okay, so the only person who finds anything is Sona, because general stores don't exist, because all the minor things you might need at home, we have a 3D printer for.
Damn. Only had
Home
known
improvement
it before.
stores, for a very similar reason, as Aeneas finds out, don't exist. As you start asking around the city, you're told, "Wait, are you from the other plane?" You do know. And after some conversation, you learn that basically buildings in this world are also 3D printed. The whole building, wholesale.
Yeah, but what about when it gets old?
Then you print it better.
Repair nanites.
What if you don't like it anymore?
Repair nanites.
So where's the repairman store?
No.
This is a terrible free. Why do I? I'm a Nikolai again.
Why did I become a politician?
This is a terrible future. I don't like it.
Technically, it's a past.
How do you change things yourself? Wait, hold on. Are we in a world where nothing is self-repairable? You don't have a right to repair in this world? I'm already against the revolution.
What? No, you can repair everything. The nanites come with the house.
So then how do you... Oh. The nanites repair it.
Yeah. You just use the easy mode machine.
What if you need new painted nanites? What if your nanites are the wrong color?
Then you go to the art supply like you did just now.
Yeah, there isn't as much home improvement stores, but some people have taken up like crafting as a hobby, so you can find craft stores that carry like wooden planks by the kilometer.
I begged that
Mahogany? Do they carry mahogany though?
Obviously.
Someone tell them there would.
Remember Mahogany Guy from last time who lived in academia? Yeah. He moved here. He runs that store now.
He knows what good wood is.
So, do you want to go to the craft store? Because that would actually be funny.
Well, here, 5 went to the craft store.
Well, art supplies and, like, actual craft store with, like, power tools are not the same.
Well, why not?
Well, one sells exclusively art supplies, and the other sells jackhammers, which is not an art supply.
Where's the everything comes from this store?
We're not in an in a 70s cartoon.
What about Walmart?
No.
America is a 70s cartoon. Didn't you know that?
Is a Target Planet.
No. I'm not a fan of mega stores. They're weird.
Oh.
Well, how fast are the delivery times here?
You can just go to Mahogany Guy's Mahogany store. And ask there. Maybe they have spray paints.
Oh, we do not have spray paint, but we have this lacquer.
Well, do you want to go there or not?
Is this a question just for 5?
That's a question for you. 5 doesn't know that store exists.
Okay. So I go to craft store.
Yeah, you go to what would be a hardware store or home improvement store in our world, but now fills the function of weird eccentric hobby store because of how the world works. And you find someone you don't know as a character, but you know as a player, Mahogany Store Guy. And you kind of go in, you actually do spot a paint section by the lovely overhead signage along the aisle. But as you pass by the register where the store owner sits, you spot a picture frame on the table. And on it, you swear, is a politician from your home planet.
Nice.
He must be really into politics.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him my vote.
When I speak to him, I will listen for his accent. If he has like an what is prime and what is Igus again?
Yes.
For our planet's accent.
Yeah.
If he does, I will call him out on it.
Yeah, he does obviously have one. It's only been 100 years. Have you tried losing an accent before?
No.
Yeah, he's right, and he constantly speaks Russian again.
It's not even Russian.
Fake Russian.
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 So,
Hi.
you're also not from here, are you?
How can you tell?
I noticed the picture of the union politician behind you.
Oh yeah.
And also your accent is pretty telling.
Oh man.
Oh,
Nobody from here can tell.
So, how did you come from our place to here to be in a craft store?
Well, I like selling supplies, and I thought, you know what this new planet needs? A good supply store. And then I discovered that they don't build the houses anymore.
Yeah, and you're not out of business.
No. You would be surprised at how many people like making stuff with their hands, even though they don't have to.
Yeah, I can relate. Doing stuff myself is pretty important to me.
Well, what do you need?
Like 3 cans of spray paint. All black.
All black. Oh, boring.
Yeah, how boring.
Do I
How can you
look
make a
like
political-
a colorful
how can you
person
make
to you?
How can you make a political message with just black?
I want black and red. I'm definitely going to draw an Antifa flag on everything.
I was gonna ask if you're gonna draw
Also, this 4th can of red.
fourth can of red. So black, and red. Okay. Do you want
Well,
the
look
kind
at-
of?
It fits.
Do you want the kind of paint for drawing pretty pictures, or the kind of paint that will get you behind bars and go really, really hard off walls? Like get washed away difficult. My brain is frying. Help.
Is washed away difficult. Yeah, good.
Have strong cape.
I lose the ability to word for a second there.
Welcome to my fucking world. I have to think first. Melba has to think.
Metal Gear. Second floor basement.
Second floor. Hot key. Cold key. Second floor basement.
Keycard.
Key card.
Good damn it, Snake. Good damn it, Sneak. Solid
I
Snake.
honestly don't know which one I need. It's not for me. I'm not a very artistic kind of person. but
Well,
my
so bad.
friends do.
Art is in your class name.
So I like 2 of them, like 2 of each kind.
Okay. That'll come out at import tax.
One credit.
I can.
50 credits.
That's expensive. But
Import
okay.
tax. You think they
Yeah.
make this stuff here?
It's not like I need any other of my credits here.
Yeah.
I think you make. Don't you import tax? Is how? Oh, well, my brain is dead. It's gone. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah, Aeneas doesn't even haggle, and he doesn't hand over the credits. It's not cash.
Also,
He transfers the money.
you don't know if import tax is the actual reason. The guy just said that.
Also,
Aeneas
he's a
didn't
fellow
bother.
countryman. He's a fellow countryman, and looks like he has a broken heart because the person on the picture is
Well.
not on this plane.
Maybe it's a very long distance relationship.
The longest distance.
The longest distance relationship. The non-Euclidean
Love that
relationship.
spans dimensions.
Yes. Okay. While you buy spray paint at that store, at the same time, Sona arrives at the art supply.
The character Sona, who knew?
Yes. 5. 6 even. Plus
No.
1.
6 is dead.
Six is dead.
Not anymore!
We've been over this.
Surprise!
Can you pay attention to the class?
What? Wait. Hold on. What are Six's powers then? Or does 6 doesn't have any powers?
Dead.
Yes.
His powers is being dead.
No, the art
6 is a
supply.
shadow sorcerer.
The art supply store in what appears to be an attempt to subvert the stereotypes about synthetic life forms is run by a synth.
Nice.
Nice.
I greet my fellow synth.
Wow, what's that model? Where'd you get that? It's so retro.
It is retro. Thank you for noticing.
Is that a
I
cup
was
holder?
making. I mean, technically it's not for cups, but it's fine. I'm not at all conscious of it or anything like that. It's fine. We're fine.
Wow.
I'm looking for some art supplies.
Well, you came to the right store. What are you looking for? We have pastel,
Paint specific.
aquarelle, watercolor, oil.
Ooh.
We have any size of canvas you can imagine.
How about, I was thinking if a brick wall was my canvas. Or metal.
Rebellious, I like it.
What do you think? I was thinking like latex paint, maybe?
Kinky.
No.
You know, I could possibly do you one better.
Ooh.
With this special paint that you can use to paint a body. The stuff they use in factories. We might have
Okay.
that over here. And you know, it's combat durable, so it should be hard to get off walls.
That sounds pretty good.
Also, I'll throw in this stack of pre-made letter shapes. I'm gonna eat them. No?
Yeah, no, that's good. I like that.
Straight over.
Yeah, perfect. How about do you have any like shapes that are like symbols? Like let's say I wanted to make a couple of flags in different colors overlaid on top of each other. And by different colors, I mean black and red.
Well, I don't have anything pre-made, but I can give you this X-Acto knife and just a stack of paper.
Perfect. That's perfect. I'm gonna make and can I borrow like do you have like a table that I could cut out some things on?
Oh yeah, right. That over there is cut resistant. Self-repairing tables.
Excellent.
Good stuff.
Fantastic. Yeah, okay, so then what I want to make, Five is gonna go ahead and make an Antifa, like the two flag symbol. She's gonna make a peace sign. She's gonna make a unity fist. She's gonna make a couple of other like, symbols that are just like the fist and rose for socialism and social democracy. She's gonna do all sorts of like stuff that nobody would have any problems with on this world.
but yeah, so you kind of get to work making your cutouts.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, you know what? Just because I like your chassis so much, it's on the house.
Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that.
You have this this pastel punk like androgynous robot, and it's not one of these solid models. Their limbs are actually like a gel-like fluid that moves the solid parts around. And they're just kind of
awesome,
always looking, trying to not be too obvious, but they're really interesting in what you're making. Like, ooh, I haven't seen that flag before.
Great.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna go ahead and make a couple of pride flags too, just because.
With red and black.
Black and red pride flag.
No, she's gonna get more colors to do the pride flags. Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and actually go
the sentient robot pride flag, which is just a black box with a red circle around 1/3 from the bottom centered. Looks like Hal from Space Odyssey.
I'm sorry, Dave. I don't think I can let you do this.
Robot pride. Also, this is a long shot, but I really need to get some work done on my chassis so that I don't explode. Where can I get that done?
What's that back? So explode?
Yeah, well, I got a mismatch between, how the soul black box is supposed to sit neatly inside of the chassis and get along with all of the mechanical parts. Mine doesn't, and it's fine as long as I'm totally okay. But if someone hits me too hard, I might create a black continent. That kind of thing.
I can point you in the right direction, but what model core do you have?
I'm going to inspect my core and see if I can figure that out.
You have no idea.
Sure. It's an...
Soulmate.
It's a... Famicom HEC 100? 001, I mean?
That's not a thing. Hold on, let me take a look. I have my maintenance kit somewhere in the back.
That is, by the way, actually the model number for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
I'm aware.
I know.
Yeah.
I was.
We're nerds.
So I learned something new.
Great. I mean, we learn something every session which is how cute a corgi looks with cat ear headphones. Yeah.
Which is something you are not going to get. Only us. And people in Corey's stream.
Yes.
Yeah. I read them every time I stream.
Those headphones are adorable.
Thank you.
They're awesome.
They're technically not cat ear headphones. They're cat ears that you can attach to a headphone.
That's even better. That
My
means
headphones-
if the headphone breaks, you don't lose the cat ears.
Yeah.
My headphones are skull vibration headphones, so they are not in my ear.
Yeah, love it.
They vibrate your whole skull.
I like actual skull vibration headphones, but there's a lot of skull vibration headphones that aren't actually and are just speakers next to your ear because Chinese companies don't care about what they write on the label.
Yeah. No, this is the Aeropex Aftershocks. So
Also, I should rephrase that because that is a bit mean. Companies that white label mass-produced crap and sell it from China don't care what they write on the Amazon page.
to be quite fair, that is actually mostly how skull vibration headphones work. Is that instead of being an enclosed speaker, it's a speaker against a pad that is meant to press against the skin, and that pad vibrates into the skin in front of your ear canal.
Yeah,
and
but
it
that's
vibrates.
Not,
It doesn't act.
that's not what
It's
I'm talking
vibrating
about.
tissue. It doesn't actually vibrate your skull.
Yeah.
This brand, Soundcore, or Anchor by Soundcore, is a Chinese brand, and it's very cheap, and the quality, the sound quality especially, is amazing.
Yeah. You don't need to buy expensive
Chinese
stuff.
products are no longer just cheap.
But no,
knockoffs.
what I'm talking about is there is an active issue of cheap crap knockoff white label factories that sell you some garbage for like $1 and then you resell it white labeled for $3. And
I shouldn't order it on Wish.
there is
You can.
these kinds of companies that just put skull vibration on it, but the technology is more akin to those glasses that have a media player in it, where in the whatever part of the glasses there's a speaker that just points at your ear, and it's horrible because it's the openest ear headphones where there's actual gap between your ear and the headphones.
That's not really a problem.
It is if you are expecting to hear things with skull vibration and instead you have audio vaguely playing next to your ear. And it's not actually a pad, it's just a speaker that you have on your head.
Well, headsets are nothing really different than that.
Yeah, but they point,
So-
you know, there's a difference.
So the thing
One of
that
them
you
works.
the thing that you should realize is that if I actually hold it up like this, I can hear
Yeah,
the sound.
but you have a portion of it that connects the thing to the tissue, which is the key difference between these and the ones I'm talking about, because the ones I'm talking about lack that part.
How
It's
how is
just
the
a-
noise
it's
isolation?
just a
Is
flat
it something that
thumb.
people next to you can hear?
No, not really. Once it's against my skin, no one next to me can hear it. If it's away from my skin, you can hear it vaguely. But like it's not crisp. And if I put it against my skin, then it is crisp in my ear. No one else can hear it, and I can hear the room around me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
it's not
sounds great.
and it's not in your ear.
Yeah.
I actually want a pair of those because I cannot for the life of me wear in-ear headphones because it takes about an hour for my ear canal to get really irritated by them.
Yeah.
Especially
These
in
I
the summer.
forget I'm wearing.
My ear canals are shaped like this, so no matter how these things are shaped, they fall off. They are not secure.
Yeah,
at all.
I'm not. I'm not like trying to like run an advertisement here, but I fucking love these headphones. Actually,
Also,
like
Elgato is great and does many cool products.
Oh yeah. When are they
Also,
going to
which
make
product is
headphones?
like Five's chassis now?
Yeah, Five's chassis.
No, the store owner, they went in the back to get like some analysis equipment they own.
Oh, neat.
Oh, Nichan.
Oh, neat, yeah.
It's like the synth equivalent of having a first aid kit at home.
I should probably get one of those.
Yeah.
So after, whenever they come back out, Five is gonna like find a sturdy counter and like hop up onto it and like just kick her legs like she's waiting for a checkup. But at an art store.
Very good. Okay, so they do come back. This tablet-like thing with a few cables on it in their hand. And they just go behind you and just pull down the back of your top to fully expose the neck, and they're like, "That's weird. There's no ports here."
Oh, it's an older model.
Well,
like it's truly retro.
Remote analysis is probably going to work well enough. Give me a second.
Okay.
OS is ancient.
I'm getting a signal, but it's not sending a serial number. It's all zeros.
Are you sure? Five is like, are you sure none of them are fives?
No, unfortunately not. That would help.
I wonder if I can. Edit my serial number. That would be awesome.
Well, it's usually hardware idea. This is really weird. Either someone messed with your core without you knowing.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true. Someone definitely messed with my core.
The only other explanation for a zeroed out serial number would be a prototype model.
Well, okay, so the chassis isn't a prototype. The chassis is just old. The core might be a prototype.
Well,
they're mismatched. That's kind of the problem.
You have two bets. You either go to a proper service center and see if they can figure out what is up, or you find the manufacturer and ask them.
That's not going to be possible, unfortunately.
Well, if it's a prototype, it might be.
Does it have any information on who my manufacturer might have been?
No. But there isn't a lot of people capable of building prototypes of these.
Out of curiosity, who would you say is the top 3?
Speak slowly. I'm jotting down notes.
Speak slowly. Well, original inventor, of course, would be one of the people. Their daughter.
The original inventor.
Well, the core itself was invented by someone named Stars. It's their title. I don't actually know their real name.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll write that down. All right. Stars. I feel like it would be difficult to go and meet them because, they're all special and whatever and invented the core.
If you have a, probably at that point, stolen prototype core inside you, They might want to speak
Yeah.
to you.
They also might want it back.
To figure out how you exist outside of their lab.
Ig.
Ig.
That sounds vaguely terrifying is my thing, because I don't really want to get held up in a lab and observed for...
No, I mean...
You have to understand, I'm from a world where I don't have a whole lot of faith in scientists.
Why is that?
Well, that's your
How come?
problem.
Yeah, so maybe I'll head to one of these service centers and see if they can, make a little adjustment so that I don't explode, and that'll be all I really need.
You just let the best of the worst.
Good luck.
All right. Thanks so much, by the way.
No problem.
And she gathers up all of the templates and all of the paints that she's successfully stolen, and heads off to. I think 5 is going to actually see if she can stop by a robot service center, a synth service center before she heads back, and also if she can acquire one of those diagnostic kits. It feels like it would be a good thing to have for her and for Aeneas for his work.
Yee. Okay, so while you try to find the service center, what are the others going to do after? Well, CL just kind of wandered around, not finding a general store, and
I wanna come back to the group with
Aeneas met
some milkshake or something.
Aeneas met a mahogany guy.
With some what?
Milkshake.
What are you coming back to the group with? A milkshake.
A milkshake or something.
Brings other boys
Like
to the bar.
boba,
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
I want
something-
boba.
Just something I can sip on while you look important.
I had boba today.
I need to buy art of 5 drinking boba through a straw.
My cousin wants to speak to me. Yeah.
Do we need to take a little bit, or do you
Yeah,
do
I'm
you think
making
you'll be
a phone
right?
call.
Okay. That sounded urgent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
It-
some more coffee while I wait so that I stay awake. Awake is good.
Yes.
Finding new compartments on my chassis. The other day, I was like, I need a rope dart, and I held out my arm, and a thing came out, and a little arm extended, and it was a feather duster, and that is not what I wanted.
Yes.
I have a spray bottle of alcohol.
Do I find cool stuff while we
Yeah.
look around?
Find like some artisan boba shop.
Someone who's really skilled in boba.
Someone cares enough to make boba by hand.
Oh.
Ah.
See, I actually didn't look around at all. He just looked at boba.
Boba. You couldn't decide. Not because there was so many flavors, but because they all sounded really good. And then you said like, can I sample them? And they were like, yeah, sure. Now you can decide even less.
It's,
That's actually
place
not
is
true.
called-
Sia would act like me and just throw a die or a coin if he couldn't decide.
What coin?
An old
place
coin.
is called.
Ancient coin.
Place is called.
Do you have a coin?
Holy.
Does Ciel have or do I have?
CL.
Maybe, I don't know.
No? You don't have a coin in your inventory, you don't have a coin.
Okay, then I don't have a coin. But he would still throw something in on his app. You know? Get a randomizer app and then just
yeet an item.
depending on how it lands, I get that.
Yeah. Just throw a dart at the display. And the item it sticks in is what you buy. And you also pay for the broken display.
This is called fully automated luxury gay space boba.
Yes. But yeah, I had too much fun today, and that's why I was late. I played with the playlist system.
Nice.
They just walked in and on the phone because he's wandering around. And because of the background replacement, it looked like he walked up to the hacker wampus on the replaced background, said something, turned around and left. I love it. I'm gonna grab my tablet. And I'm going to grind equipment in a game. In
a game.
In a dungeon of another variety.
Another game?
Yes, another game. Oh, it decided to keep existing in pause mode. That means it's going to crash in an hour. Because it's really unstable for some reason. Oh, I can watch an advertisement for 20 money.
Money.
Ah, it's this game.
Ah.
That ad. Why are mobile? We're still on air, by the way. Let's talk to chat about why mobile game ads are so cringe. What is the cringest mobile game ad you've seen?
for this weird hero saving things, because it's all too many, all with the same thing, all bad.
What variety specifically? Do you mean the math?
Yeah, those where you squiggle around and move them into. You have more number above your head than the other guy.
I hate those ads because the person playing in the ad always loses to the stupidest one. It's like they have a 27 and the one they place it next to is 1,005, and it's like
they actually do that
on purpose.
They do that on purpose.
Yeah.
It's so that you get frustrated with how badly they're playing and want to go
But you
fix
know what's
it.
the best part about this, Sana? When these ads started, that game didn't exist.
Yeah.
It was made up by the advertisement company and only existed in the animation. The game wasn't real. It was advertising a different game with vastly different gameplay every single time. Now the game exists. Someone made the ad game, which is weird.
So, what I find funny about that is there's all of this one of the most standard commercials that you hear is, didn't you all think that this game wasn't real? Well, I downloaded the game. It's like, no, I literally never even thought about it, and I don't care. Bye.
I just remembered because of you another really cringe advertisement for a mobile game I saw. Something like, "We're sorry for the start of the game."
We're sorry.
Which really makes you play a game when people start apologizing at first.
Yeah. We're sorry for making
move.
this. I want to see what next ad I roll. I can watch 5 more ads today. Which one do we get right now? It's a playable ad. What the fuck?
The question is, did you already use up your dungeon keys?
No.
Because you can get dungeon keys out of the 5 ad.
I've not used up my dungeon keys below the limit ever. Because the ones from the chest stack above the limit.
Yeah.
And I currently have 15 out of 9.
I have 75 green keys.
Anyway, I always get ads for the same 3 games, and none of them is Raid Shadow Legends, which makes me really sad.
I got Raid Shadow Legends a few times, but I'm also playing another Eden for 3 years.
So Raid Shadow Legends no longer really does very many ads outside of their programs, because it's really, really effective to just have streamers say the whole bit and pay nothing for it.
Obviously. Am I gonna farm equipment, or am I just gonna farm the proper dungeon? And get
what do you mean farm equipment or farm proper dungeon?
Farm experience or farm a proper dungeon is what I wanted to say. But I didn't. Because I'm
level right now.
I'm level 39-ish. So I can do anything up to Tower of Time.
Then I would say do equipment first, to be honest.
But I also have, my equipment is pre-Beast King encounter, so I don't know if I can actually do Tower of Time.
To be honest, I don't know, because I also don't know what team you're currently using.
The best team. I'm gonna try Tower of Time. I'm still gonna get stuff from it, I think. Do you keep the drops if you don't beat the boss?
No, you have to defeat the boss to keep the drops.
That is annoying. Well, I'm gonna find out. I'm in the finding out part of fucking around and finding out.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna survive this. I'll just get almost murdered in one turn.
No, not all though.
I want that to be a bold alter of him. So he can be called Baldo.
Altar. You mean altar, another style, or extra style?
I don't care. One of them. I want it
Because
to be bold.
an altar would not be the same person, while another style or an extra style would be the same person, just looking different.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just want bald Aldo. There is a difference, but I don't care. Okay, I can't do Tower of Time. It's too strong. Sedge.
Can you do what was it called? Manatee March, yeah.
I don't know. Why the fuck is there no crafting in the Rift, by the way? Why do I have to go out? Where?
In the bar. There's a guy in the bar.
Not according to my map.
There's a guy in the bar. You have to walk a little bit to the right in the bar, and then there's a guy in front of the tree, and so you can make weapons and armor.
Also, I'm going to be very upset if the story develops in the direction I think it's going to develop.
What do you think? You can tell me, and I won't tell you if we're right or wrong. But I'm eager to hear.
I'm afraid it's going to be a very humanity-centric story, which is going to make me very upset if that's true, and very happy if it's not. Because
so humanity-centric, as in focused on humanity instead of, for example, the Beast People.
Yeah. I actually would have not thought the Beast King, given all the background story information I have. But the game just had me fight him. There's a bard here. Why is there a bard?
I don't know who you're talking to be honest.
I found the blacksmith. Let's go.
Nice.
The game just sent me into the basement of the funny inn, and there was just a bard. I didn't talk to him. Hear the quest symbol.
At the granny to the left in the bar you can change your classes.
I know. Game explains it to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forget what tutorials you have. Again, I'm playing this for like 3 years already, so
Okay,
it has been a while.
This item is all Xeno domain if I want it.
Oh, right, it also did the Xeno domain already, huh?
I'm in there, I haven't done it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you can farm it there. You don't have to go to another dungeon to get all the Xeno domain.
This is what I mean. I don't know if you can read it, but this item needs 2 items from Xeno domain and 1 from Moonlight Forest. Hard. Boss. Specifically.
Yeah, but you can go to the Moonlight Forest.
Yeah, no, but it's really weird to me that it starts requiring doing the another dungeons for story drop unlocked weapons.
Oh.
Yeah. So the highest level weapons I've unlocked right now are from Industrial Ruins hard mode. Where I could actually make the wand if I wanted to.
You have a wand user?
I do have a wand user, I have that in my team. She would get a +10 from it. But also, if I grind the items for the silver staff, she would get a +28, which is more. This is stream content. I'm just talking about the game. I'm not even showing. This is content.
But I am playing the game on my stream. If you care about the game.
If you care about Another Eden enough to want to watch someone play it, watch Corey, because I already have a half-abandoned gacha project.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
It was not dire news. It was very good news. My cousin was just very excited about his daughter's first steps.
Aww.
Oh, that's great. No, that is very important. I'm glad you stepped away for it.
Your cousin is forgiven for interrupting our session for probably the cutest news.
It sounded really dire when he wrote me that he needed to speak to me.
That's no, that is very important though.
It
Like
is
that is
important.
legitimately very important.
It is
And I'm
probably
very, very, very close to my cousin. He's more like a brother
Yeah.
to me than anything else.
One of the best
Then your
reasons
brother.
to interrupt something.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Good news for once.
I personally am not a kid person, but that's adorable news. And
That shit happens once in
Yeah.
a lifetime.
exactly. Once in a lifetime per person, but still.
She's
Yeah.
already a menace. She is a terribly
It's
good
a
active
child. You have
She
been
is
a
good.
child.
She's
this
supposed
is
to
be
be. Yeah.
expected.
kid. Yeah.
I don't know how people
I'm-
forget that children are children.
You know what? One of my favorite things to tell, like, so, I have a niece and a nephew. I don't have my own kids or anything like that, but, like, I'm sitting there going, like, one of the things that I actually legitimately remember is, like, if you ever have a child that is doing something and you sit there and you go, what were they thinking? I guarantee you they were not. There are like, there's a lot of things that kids just do that are just pure impulse and no thoughts behind them, just head empty, do shit and see what happens.
Yeah.
And that's what they're designed to do.
Yes,
This
It's
is
the
what works.
chronically
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. Kids have to experience stuff to learn, and so they just do.
There's two
Yeah.
things I personally have a really hard time understanding why it's such a common thought for people to have, which I think is related to that funny thing that brains do, where they forget your past after a certain time. One is
Or forget that other people aren't exactly like you.
expecting
Which is even
children
even
to
fully
behave like
normal,
adults.
Neurotypical people do this.
Yeah. But it's like one thing is expecting children to behave like adults, which is you've been a child. You should know
Right.
that that's not how it works
I have
from
Right.
experience.
licked the dew out of a window because it looked tasty.
Yeah.
I've
I've
I
done
I
that.
remember
You
that.
know,
And the
but
other thought,
I sit there and I go like Anil is talking about his kids and they're like, you know, they're driving him crazy and I'm like, yeah, they'll do that, right? Like that's
I can't take my
Yeah.
my eyes off him for just 1 second is a thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
and the other
Yeah,
thing
no.
is like people who genuinely are surprised that 20 years have passed since the 90s when you talk about stuff.
The true worst thing though is when you see like entitled people really like getting mad about some kid not settling and not being quiet in public, and it's like, I'm sorry, like being a child is half the time wonderful and half the time absolute fucking misery. You have no control, especially for like really, really little kids, like babies and that sort of thing. Their body is, you know how it feels after you've had a workout and your muscles are all hurting? They're building muscle mass all the time. That's what they do. It's not a comfortable way to live. And for like a year, that's where they're at. So yeah, they're gonna cry. Get over it.
I used to be like, 20 minutes to grandma. I need to pack my Game Boy for the drive there because that's
Right.
fucking
Yeah,
long
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Right.
And when we had holiday trips where we went to like Holland to Friesland, and we drove like 3.5 hours. It was like so much preparation for what we can do because kids get bored really quick.
Yeah.
And now it's like 5 hours waiting. Okay, just close my eyes, daydream.
Also, one thing
Right.
about children crying is they have no reference value to how bad it can be. That exact amount of uncomfortable is as uncomfortable as they have ever been.
Right. Yeah.
There's no
They also-
comparison.
they also have no other way to tell people
Yeah.
that they're uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like before their speaking age, they just
Even after.
that's what. Even after, yeah, they like finding words to describe exactly how you're feeling is difficult as an adult, and you're gonna like.
Yeah. But yeah, there's some
Yeah.
things I will never understand in general. Like, I think that I guess neurotypical people just kind of stop being aware of the past and their passage of time somewhere in their 20s, and everything after that is just the same, and everything before that is 5 years ago. And that's such a weird
yeah.
concept to me.
I
Yeah.
also think people don't remember things correctly and underestimate.
Yeah.
Human memory is notoriously terrible.
Oh, I constantly
That is
forget,
actually
like,
true.
I constantly
The
forget
other
when something actually happened.
one of the most fascinating things about human memory, and this is like studied, this is a known thing, a known phenomenon, is that when we recall things, we don't have a read-only mode. We
Yeah.
are editing our memories as
Yeah.
we recall them every single time.
It's because it's not
That's-
it's not a hard drive, it's a synaptic network.
Right.
Accessing it
that's
for remembering and accessing it for writing the memory is the same input.
Yeah.
You take
the-
the memory out, show them, and put it back in, and if stuff happens to the memory, it gets... It stays.
But that's why it's so easy to, like, you can actually plant memories in somebody.
Yeah.
There was a big case with bank robbery, I think, where police interrogated people for so long and so often that they eventually said this person did it, even though they first described a totally different person.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
very happy that at least recently criminology has started to put less emphasis on eyewitness reports, because now there's so
Right.
many studies that show that eyewitnesses are very unreliable.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Be
need
better.
So there's also, like, this is a reason why one of the things that they tell you, if something happens to you, you write down everything that happened immediately. You don't describe it to somebody else first. You don't, like, you write it down so that you have your first impressions unfiltered through anybody else's questioning. And then when you go and say what happened, you read off your notes. And that's all you can trust. Because anything that's coming out of your mind afterwards, after about 4 hours, your memories are, like, destroyed. The next day, no, they're completely unreliable.
I like to read stories of /entitled people and pro-revenge and stuff. It's very fun stories.
Yeah.
And I'm always like, oh, this is very detailed. This is like at least 50% fiction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The more detail you have, the more. So that's also why believable lies don't contain very much detail.
Yeah.
You have to know how to lie bad to know how to lie good.
Yeah.
Lying well is really, really hard if you don't practice how to lie correctly.
My brother and me are both extremely good liars. And we had two different styles. Like, I plan out my story and put in... I do it very scientifically and put in as much information and truth as necessary to convince the other person, and I can stick to this lie for a long time. My brother, on the other hand, is very good at adapting. If he gets called out, he can make up a reason, like, immediately. And if you master both, my poor thumb.
Your
What's
thumb is
happening?
missing. You don't have a thumb anymore. we no longer remembering your thumb. It's gone.
Let me show you a magic trick. Oh no, Meva is gone. What's gone?
It's like if I do this, whoop.
Peekaboo.
Okay, so after that involuntary break where we talked about another Eden crafting, for a cool half hour.
What the fuck, Meva?
Just other things. Aeneas meets up with CL. Aeneas with what is now 8 cans of spray paint in hand.
Yep.
And CL has boba.
Boba.
And because
Boba milkshake or boba tea?
Boba
Some
tea.
kind of drink that really tasted good.
Okay.
But because CL couldn't decide what flavor, he actually has 3 different boba that he keeps sipping on. No, it's literally just in his hands.
Nice. Strawberry, honey melon, mango.
I autocomplete to strawberry meth.
How?
Oh no.
Also, yes.
That's why it's so addicting.
I love
It's
when
the purest meth, Jesse. It's pink.
I love when people. I love what Breaking Bad did to crystal meth, because thanks to Breaking Bad, no one knows how crystal meth looks like.
Yeah.
It's not blue. If it's blue, there's something wrong with it.
It's just a crystal.
It's transparent. Pure methamphetamine crystals are colorless and odorless. If anything else, what the fuck are you buying? Why are you buying meth in the first place? But also, what are you buying? Is this candy?
I like that you are shaming people for buying wrong meth.
That's the important part.
If you're taking drugs, do it correctly.
Yeah. If you want to ruin your life with an addictive substance, do it right.
Not even once. That's
Honestly?
meth is one of the drugs that you don't even take once.
Yeah.
LSD, okay. Cocaine, okay.
Yeah.
Never meth.
Nope.
That's even my brother has huge drug issues. You know this.
Yeah.
But even he is like, nope. Also, he is very afraid of needles, which helps.
You know what's a drug that you should never use even once? Not even once? Nicotine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But crystal meth has an immediate physiological effect if you take it. And it's bad.
Don't do
don't-
drugs, kids
Yeah.
who are not watching because the stream is 18 plus.
Yeah.
Don't do drugs, adults.
Actually, do what the fuck you want. It's your life.
But don't
Don't.
do drugs.
But also don't do drugs.
Do whatever you want, but don't do that. I would do it.
I would do anything for drugs.
If you want to do... If any adult watching wants to do a drug, I can recommend caffeine.
I also recommend THC, to be honest.
THC is pretty nice. But it's
if you
illegal
have
in
a family
Germany.
history of psychosis, maybe don't do a THC either.
Yeah.
It depends. Do it if you are in a place where it is legal to, and you have a doctor saying that we can administer it in specific scenarios. It can help with psychoses because it can give you more under specific dosages and in specific scenarios, it can allow you more control over your brain state.
Yeah, people with Tourette's.
You want a therapist present when you're doing that.
People
Yeah.
with Tourette's are very, very fond of.
They also do that with LSD.
If you want
Microdosing.
if you want to take drugs for therapeutic reasons, do it with a medical professional in the room.
Or
Yeah,
people who are very.
We are not doctors. Your mileage may
Yeah.
vary, etc., etc.
Please
yourself.
consult an
We are
actual
nerds and we
professional.
read studies.
Yeah.
We actually read studies because we're nerds.
This was the weirdest drug PSA of my life.
Don't do drugs, but this and that
But-
and this and that.
Yes.
I tried smoking once and I thought it was boring, and then I never smoked again. Well,
Good.
my history with drugs.
Yeah, also drug addiction has a huge psychological component. You can take the most dangerous stuff and not get addicted.
Yeah.
Heroin is
well,
one kind of thing.
And genetic. There's a genetic component to.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be so many cases of psychosis in my family if it wasn't genetic.
So my family, almost everyone is addicted to nicotine who has ever tried it. So
Just don't.
Mom and I haven't tried it, and we're the only ones who aren't addicted. It's
Good strategy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just don't. Easy. And do
But
what
you're
you want,
addicted
but
to
it's
D&D.
recommended you don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, it's recommended.
Yes.
But
I once had a
nicotine and
dream-
alcohol are fine for some reason.
I once had a dream that I was smoking 3 cigarettes at the same time, and so I take it as a revelation that if I smoke 2 more times, I'm addicted.
That's a premonition. That's
Yeah.
I see.
a vision.
Okay, so
I
while this is
had-
happening, Five walks
While-
into a synth service station. Also, Aeneas is looking at Sears.
Do you think that- Why did I start with nicotine?
Nicotine's accent, my favorite.
Nicotine's X. No. Do you think
We're having a
these
fun day.
fit in Fiverr's cup holders?
We can test it out.
Yeah, you can try. I'm gonna go ahead and open up 2 cup holders for.
You're not there yet.
You're not there yet.
Oh yeah, I'm not there.
This is nothing Aeneas would say in Fiver's.
What?
I would absolutely ask you if I see you though, because he gave me his idea.
The second I get back, we're going to put 2 of your bobas into cup holders.
I mean, I'm still asking you about your parents.
What?
CL just often ask Five about her parents.
Only
In
once.
other words,
Only
it
happened
shows
once
he has
so
no
far.
shame.
Yeah. To answer the chat question, this is currently D&D 5e. This is also
It would
the last
be
time.
if we were actually doing things.
This is also the last time it's going to be D&D 5e.
Yeah.
Unless we want to explicitly play an officially published adventure ever again. But they aren't that good, honestly.
Yeah. Basically, the only
I have
reason we are
27
still
books
at
from
D&D
Paizo.
5e.
There is a Paizo Humble Bundle going
Yeah, I bought
on
it.
right now.
I know.
And yeah,
I have it.
I have 27 books from Paizo for
You also
$25.
have a Foundry module for the adventure path.
Would it be good for me to get this Bumble too?
If
Bumble.
you want to, but I can
It's-
also just send you the beginner box if you want it. It's in there.
So it is like, to me, I was looking at it going like, I would like to play Pathfinder 2
Yeah.
2nd edition. This is 27 books. That is like $600 worth
400.
of book content, $400
It's
worth of
400
book content.
No, it
The
doesn't
minimum
include
pay
Starfinder.
is-
It's just PF2E.
The minimum cost is $25. That is so small, like compared to the amount of money that I have given to Wizards of the Coast over the many years that I've been playing D&D. Like, it gets me on par with the amount of content that I have officially from Wizards of the Coast, and I can do it right now and then start playing. So I was like, this is a no-brainer to me.
Just for $25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And mind you, this is important. If you want the Pathfinder 2nd Edition Beginner's Box, which is, as I've been told by the wonderful people on the Foundry Discord, the best way to learn how to play Pathfinder, because it contains a single-person player-side adventure that you can read through to understand the game. That is $25 alone for the PDF, and it's included in that bundle.
Oh,
So you get all the other books for basically free, if that's the only thing you want.
If only my character would work in a different...
I can make it work. We can figure it out together.
Yeah, maybe.
The beginner's
we can
box
workshop
is
something.
excellent.
Maybe we can switch earlier than
because of
the campaign.
Because of the way that feats work, it's also pretty easy to homebrew stuff.
Yeah, I can just make a feat for you, and then you have it. And that's it.
And it'll be the first time that you're the one who's got all of the homebrew shit, and I'm the one that's playing like built-in shit.
Nice!
But yeah, I hope that answers the question of what RPG system we are using. 5e until we don't anymore. Very soon.
Yeah. Let's not get sidetracked again for another 30 minutes.
Again, yes.
I'm so sorry.
You walk into the service center, I guess. And you're greeted by a very charming AI hologram.
Hologram, nice. What does the hologram look like?
A nurse.
You're a holo nurse?
More or less. Hello.
Which generation
Hi.
of Hollowness?
Your chassis is not registered in my database.
It's a
It
Bigfoot
wouldn't
Hollow Knight.
be. I am a... She's gonna say, I'm a... not from around here.
Well,
Hello,
it appears
not
to
from
be a
around here.
custom model. My capabilities of repairing your chassis will be limited.
Well, the big thing that I'm looking for is I need to stabilize. There's an incompatibility between my chassis and my core module, and I want to not explode because exploding is generally seen as a bad time. So if there's anything you can do to reduce the likelihood that happens, that would be great. I'm told that I could swap out the chassis entirely, but that's, I've been in this chassis since I died, and I don't know. I feel attached to it in a way that it doesn't deserve.
It has components.
Well, with incompatible chassis, your warranty is limited to non-existent. But I can try to determine the core if you don't know.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay, please just kind of sit there.
And she does the thing again where she sits on the counter and kicks her legs like she's waiting for a doctor to do a checkup.
Very good. You just sit there for a second until a multitude of like lights appear around you. Something in
Fancy.
the room appears to be scanning you and kind of displaying diagnostic data in holograms around you. And then the lovely AI nurse says, this is odd.
Odd how?
You
Odd in an I should be concerned way?
No, your serial number is missing.
Yeah, I got that. I'm not sure why, but I do know that I was tampered with at some point. So, I don't know who did it though. And it would not be somebody that I would have an easy time finding right now.
So you did not modify your serial number yourself?
No, why would I do that? Then I can't get, services and stuff. Actually, I would love to. I would love to get a new serial number if I can get one. I don't know how, but that would be nice so that I can avail myself of all of the lovely socialist services of this, city, planet.
Restoring an erased serial number is unfortunately not possible without directly contacting the manufacturer, and I cannot determine your core's model.
Okay, well, how about we just talk about the part where I explode and make a hole in a continent?
Is that a threat?
There's.
Is that a problem?
Do you remember Zakal?
No. That hasn't happened.
The void
yet.
hole.
That hasn't happened yet to this planet.
Yeah.
On this plane, but they know about it, right?
Well, they don't have to learn the history
Maybe
of the
this
others.
person doesn't.
That's fair. That's fair.
If they never cared.
Void is dangerous, is what I'm saying.
You know how many people fail the here. Name 2 countries from this continent.
You're not
There
wrong.
is-
I take it back.
A possibility to find a compatible chassis based on the standardized connectors on your core.
If we find a compatible chassis, do you think we'd be able to determine what the full capabilities of this chassis are? And whether it was modified or anything?
I cannot analyze a non-standard customized chassis.
There. Are you saying that I have to go see someone who's more of a specialist?
For the chassis, yes. The core, however, I can analyze the surface structure to determine the connection types and estimate at least the model series and compatible model line of chassis.
Alright, let's do that.
This will take a moment. Please wait. And then she disappears.
I'm gonna send a message to Seeker and say, my chassis is non-standard, and I might need to see a specialist if I want to figure out a lot of detail about it. I'm hoping that I might be able to fix the main problem, but if I can't, if I can find compatible chassis based on its type, do you think you'd be able to figure out who to go talk to for a specialist?
So they come back to you like, wait, do you mean the chassis or do you mean the core? Because your chassis seems to be some not intended piece of hardware from your plane.
So, all right. The reason why I'm curious about my chassis is because I was told that it was that it was designed for household services, right? The problem with that diagnosis is I'm capable of healing with my punches. That kind of accuracy with hand-to-hand combat is not necessary for a household android, for a household service android. So something in the augmentations to this chassis are so non-standard that I kind of want to know if there's more that I don't know about.
Someone watched too much Blue Lagoon, Black Lagoon,
Blue Lagoon.
and wanted a fucking combat made.
I think Blue Lagoon is a cocktail.
It's also a very old movie. But yeah, combat made.
No, I think it's more likely that the core is enhancing the chassis abilities.
Oh, really? That's a thing? Okay.
Yeah.
So, are you saying that I could get even better if I had a combat chassis?
Well, for starters, you could get functional servos and something that, you know, a speech processor that's not bad.
My speech processor is fine. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. High-tech savagery.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I will after this probably, if we figure out what the compatible ones are, then I'll go and buy a compatible combat chassis then.
It's just regular chassis that's...
But what about a combat chassis that has a +2 in defense to my AC, like a pair of bracers would?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's fine. That was what the kids call meta.
Huh?
The old people call something else meta, but nobody cares about that. It died in the year 2000, which is just 2,000 years ago, years away on either dimension. Don't worry about it.
You're so confusing.
Between the dimensions, there's a huge meta rift.
You're just completely losing her. That's fine.
Fine.
You're the most confused friend right now. Huh? Anyway, no, the chassis aren't specialized usually. I mean, you can get chassis modifications like anyone can get cybernetic limb replacement. But those would be customized.
Okay. Then I guess I will just get myself a standard chassis.
You do realize that since over here are just people, right?
Yeah, but like they're still like people augment themselves.
Yeah.
And some people are built different. I want to be built different.
You can be, but that would be custom part replacement, not stock chassis model.
All right. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Be thankful that you're not built different, or else this campaign ends in tragedy.
It might still. Who knows? Anyway, so after that for some people very confusing conversation ends, your lovely AI nurse returns. Says,
Welcome back, Joy.
I could find some model data that would be compatible with your core setup.
Awesome.
It's very recent. It's very strange that you have no serial number if your core does match this chassis type perfectly.
Well, isn't the problem that it doesn't?
No, the new chassis, not the old one.
Ah. Okay, well, so what's the new chassis type?
Well,
Show me. What does it look like?
oh, it is fully customizable. It's a very new
Excellent.
model line that can be created to order. If you want to, I can put in an order for an exact replica of your current chassis.
I would like that. Yeah, that's great.
Okay, this will take 15 minutes. If you find this time unacceptable to wait, there is a lovely cafe across the road that we have a partnership with.
Do they have boba?
Yes.
Awesome. I'll head that way. Does it happen to be called fully automated luxury gay space boba?
If you wanted to.
I do want it to.
Your boba can be whatever you want it to be, honey.
They have such brands such as gay.
Excellent.
That's the flavor.
That's my favorite flavor. That's one of the best flavors there is.
Oh, this shit's so gay.
Yeah. Right?
I know, right? It's awesome.
Gay shit.
The gay shit.
My favorite boba, my favorite cocktail hits me with that gay shit.
Yes.
I should open a bar and serve, like, drinks with stupid names.
So, like, a normal ass bar.
Yes! But I should do it! Anyway.
Yeah, I've heard Specialist on loop for, like, the last 20 minutes.
Of course.
Well, the last 10 minutes, still. So, are we meeting up eventually?
Yes,
Well-
eventually.
You're wondering where the fuck 5 is, because she hasn't been in the meeting spot for a cool half hour.
Yeah, she
Yeah, but,
just need to get some milk, and now.
But if we are wondering where 5 is, we can call her.
Went
out to get some milk and never
came back.
We all have the same kind of phone. We can call her.
Yeah. So if you were to call her, you would catch her in the boba shop, currently ordering a... Oh my. It's the name.
Wow. Wow.
That's the name of the flavor.
I'm also going to get an oh no for Dr. Aeneas.
Yeah.
If you don't, he starts drinking the paint cans.
So yeah, you do reach 5 while she's ordering boba, waiting for her chassis to be printed, I guess.
And she goes, oh, excuse me. I'm getting some body modifications. Want some boba? And then you just get a location map, a location pin.
Sure. Dot.
Yeah, the spray cans will go into the inventory / not carried
You're sitting there
Anymore
going like, Five's getting
around.
tattoos!
because eventually even paint cans get heavy. And also carrying them in this way into the bar is maybe not the coolest thing.
What?
Does your paint
We do
weigh
not stay,
heavy?
serve your kind. Yeah. CL follows, I guess.
Yes. I'm always behind the group.
I'm always behind.
As soon as you get there, Five is absolutely going to show off all the stencils that she made.
Listen.
Be like, you get to choose whatever you want. I got some blanks too, so we can make more if we want.
Listen, I have to put it behind because carrying Boba is
Schablone, Melba.
Ah.
Ablone?
That's
I
some
check.
really.
That's a German word for it.
I have never heard the word stencil before.
That's what stencil means. in
Oh.
German.
Yeah.
Schablone.
Yeah.
Well, in what context should I ever get across this word?
Schablone. It's
Yeah.
like
Interesting.
It's like Toblerone, but Schab.
Yeah. Schablone.
Toblerone. Toblerone.
It's Toblerone.
Toblerone.
That's how it's pronounced, actually.
Yeah.
That's
I
how you
know,
pronounce
I
it
just-
properly.
You're right. That makes perfect sense.
Why are you smiling that way? You look like a serial killer who just broke and started to plan its first week.
It just-
Maybe she's googling the like massive.
It literally never occurred to me.
Isn't that a really trash anime where Toblerone is a medium plot point?
Yu Yokyo.
What?
Yeah, Neo Yokio. With a fucking Toblerone.
Mm-hmm.
With a dub with Will Smith's son for some reason.
What the fuck?
But yeah,
Yeah,
that
the main
brand
character is Will Smith's son.
that brand is very much pronounced Toblerone.
Yeah,
If you pronounce it
absolutely
correctly.
Okay. Yeah.
Every day you learn something new.
It's like Adidas, which most Americans pronounce Adidas.
Yeah, it's
But it's Adidas.
It's
Ain't
Adidas.
Adidas.
Because Adi is the first name and Dassler is the last name of the person who founded the company. That's
Also,
why it's
Adi
called
is the short
Adidas.
form of Adolf.
Yeah, we don't talk
Yeah.
about that.
There
Nobody
was
is called
a
Adi anymore.
there
That's
was
not true.
a
I knew
very-
someone in high school.
My-
What they called that?
My condolences.
He seemed fine with it.
That's so rude.
No, listen, that is a person in high school with Cory, who is in his 20s, whose first name was Adolf in Germany.
No, that's not correct.
Oh.
In high school, first of all, I was roughly 16 at that time. Secondly, I barely knew them. They were in one of the classes, and their first name wasn't Adolf, but they called him Adi for some reason.
I see.
I don't know much more about that.
Maybe his
It
first
has
name
no-
was
Oh
that.
no, Eddie!
Oh no!
No. No, the founder of Adidas, his name was Adi Dassler. That's his name.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's why it's called that.
it's Adidas.
It's
Yeah,
it's the
Adidas.
same thing with Haribo, which is Hans Riegel Bonn. First name, last name, city. Haribo.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
I thought it might have done something like Hanut,
Nah.
but I
Also-
never bothered to find out what.
Also, it's Nutella because it's not nut. It's Italian. If we Yeah.
But to be fair, it's made of nuts, so I think Nutella is an okay way to
I
say.
totally get behind Nutella.
Yeah.
Huh?
You know what's fun is I had to correct my younger brothers because they were pronouncing it clamato, and I'm like,
What?
nope, it's clamato because it is clam juice and tomato juice. That is
What the
clamato.
fuck is clamato?
Yes, it's
What?
from Mexico. It is not pronounced.
What the fuck is clamato? What are you?
It's the
what
thing
what kind of concoctions are you inventing over there?
That sounds disgusting.
Tell
It
me
is.
more.
It is used for Bloody Marys. Bloody Mary.
Wait, so you
mix.
actually
it's
drink
not
it?
just tomato juice. It's clamato plus vodka plus
So,
other
for
things,
Bloody Marys,
spices.
like Bloody Marys?
Yeah.
Bloody Marys?
Bloody
I
Marys.
don't
The drink.
I don't even drink tomato juice because it's disgusting, in my opinion.
It only tastes well on flights.
Imagine it with clam juice. No.
No.
So I got used to when I was a kid. I was a good church going tiny person, and when every year there was a 30-hour fast for social action where we all pretended to not be able to eat, and then went out and collected donations and canned goods and stuff for charity.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
nice
anyway,
thought, all of that, whatever.
Let's walk some topics back here.
Sorry. Yeah,
Well, you can.
that is where I learned
finish
to
your
like
story.
tomato
Finish.
juice.
Do finish, please.
That's it.
Do finish.
It was just that we were allowed to eat juice, to drink juice to keep sugars up. I learned to really enjoy V8 because it makes you feel like you've eaten something because it does actually have nutrients.
What is V8?
V8 is actually vegetable juice, but it's primarily tomato juice.
Is it called that because V8?
It is called that because it has 8 vegetables in it.
Not because V8.
No.
V8 something different.
The question is, can I run JavaScript on it?
Yes.
Good.
So it qualifies.
You can
as
also
two.
run Java and .NET.
Cool. So yeah, let's walk it back one topic. So yeah, obviously the name Adolf fell out of fashion for obvious reasons.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Because no. Thank you. And yeah, let's go back to your chassis is done. And the others are walking over
Yay.
to the place.
So what kind of?
I'm gonna go get myself rebuilt. Bye. Oh, and she hands off the oh no to Dr. Aeneas.
Thank you.
Dr. Sharp.
Where's she going?
She said you're going to get yourself rebuilt.
Oh yeah, right. Jack said that.
You can just follow her into the building if you want to.
Aeneas is staying and drinking his drink.
Wait,
Oh,
did
no.
you? Oh.
Well, you can do that in front of the door or inside.
He does this inside and then follows after.
How long will you take? Can I ask how long it will take?
I have a map for this. Because of course I do. Yeah, so again, there's some floaty AI hologram nurse kind of projecting around the place, and then addresses 5 and says, "Your chassis would be ready. If you want to perform the installation procedure in clinic, that will be 1,000 credits."
Hold on. Do I? Oh yeah, I have 1,000 credits. Yeah. All right. I think that will be doable.
Yeah,
Is there
another
anything
fun
we can
quirk
do?
of this universe is the chassis is free, but getting put into it is not.
Is there anything we can do to bring that number a little bit down? Just for, because...
Unfortunately, this also has to cover the insurance policy.
Don't try to haggle with a robot.
I'm not a robot.
No
I'm
haggling
an AI.
with the
Thank
robot?
you very much.
Don't try to haggle with an AI.
You're welcome to try.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and pay the 1,000.
Miss AI knows how long will it take to put it in there?
The procedure will probably complete in about 5 minutes.
Okay, that doesn't matter if I'm here or walking around. Good.
It's
So as
very
soon as
fast.
Aeneas finished his drink, he will join the others.
Nice. Do you want to have anyone present with you in the operating room while the procedure is being done? For
You
emotional.
need me to hold your hand?
She looks at Dr. Sharp and then she says, "CL, will you come with me?"
We bring some new stuff. Let's go. Woo!
I mean, I don't know if Aeneas would even agree to see her being operated on again.
Yeah, he would. He did worse. But yeah, that stings.
Is that over this way?
Yeah,
Although
it's
it
over
doesn't
this
sting
way.
as much
Yes.
because it's like he knows he isn't the most comforting person, so Ciel is the more logical candidate for being
So,
emotional
The
support.
door kind of swings open, and you see an exact replica of your chassis in this box, which appears to be some sort of 3D printer.
Hazard cup holders.
It's on a movable, like, I want to call it a tray, but it's more of like,
A stretcher?
yeah, it's more of a stretcher. But it also has a robot body on it, so. But yeah, this chamber seems to be a materialization thingy. There's some details different. Mostly the paint job isn't worn out. And you can also see, like, where your body has just metal on metal, where the join lines are broken open. If you look into this one, you actually see, like, a nano mesh of millions and millions of tiny cables that go into the joint lines wherever the plating on your body breaks.
Ooh, nanomuscle.
Yeah, this is state of the art. I will transport this into the operating room. And then
Okay.
it just kind of levitates up and along into this room. It just kind of parks
y'all-
itself on this side of the table. Please lay down. Yes.
We. Can I
Whatever you
prestidigitize-
mean by that, the answer is yes.
Can I?
As cup holders.
Oh, I think I just cut out for a second. Apparently.
incredible.
Can I prestidigitize like a tiny balloon to comfort?
What?
Can I prestidigitize it like a tiny balloon to comfort?
Sure.
Nice.
If it fits in
Thanks,
your
yeah.
hand, there's
Yeah, it's just a tiny
nothing-
balloon.
Hold on. There's nothing in the rules of prestidigitation that the object that you create with it cannot be expanded by putting air into it. So you could just prestidigitize an uninflated balloon and then inflate it.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that.
It has to fit in
That's
your hand
awesome.
when you make it, not after.
How long does it hold again?
Like a minute.
So I have to do it 5 times. No worries.
Yeah. I'll just say that the rules can go die in a hole, and the balloon lasts for until you dispel it for this
Nice.
one time.
Nice.
It's special magic that you get one time only, because you want to just morally support your friends so much, and the power of friendship
You
grants
have
it
just-
to you.
So what happens in D&D when you do a spell and you do it so specifically and so well that you have altered the original parameters is you now have a special spell called CL's Tiny Balloon.
Yes, exactly. Honestly, that would be funny. Just that cantrip specifically, CL's Tiny Balloon. It can only summon an inflated balloon, but it can summon that inflated balloon until it is either let go of by the caster or like 5 minutes specifically are over.
Yeah.
Where it disappears with a audible but very quiet pop.
That's adorable. Okay.
That's
5
a
is
spell
going
now.
to
I'm officially hereby releasing that spell description into the public for use. It's a cantrip. Okay, so do you lay down?
Yes.
When
5 goes
nine.
ahead and I did that on purpose because right now I'm okay, but 5 is going to climb up onto the table and lay down and prepare.
Yeah. Okay.
You hear
So-
her just going 0, 1, 1,
This
0, 1,
thing.
1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1,
Right
0,
here.
1, 1, 1.
Kind of extends over your body and then rotates 90 degrees. And it kind of centers directly about where the core is located. And then the AI nurse says, "Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. Initializing dampening field in 3, 2, 1. And then this thing switches on. Like CL, you can see that it is emitting a very bright blue color.
Ooh.
And you also notice that you cannot cast magic anymore in this room now that this thing is on.
Okay.
5, you lose consciousness immediately. And then the arms start to very carefully disassemble 5's current body and kind of extract this weird, like, regular shape. Like it's some form of regular 3-dimensional shape, and it's very faintly pulsating, and it's kind of extracted from the body and being suspended in the air by this kind of like stasis levitation arm, I guess. The next thing that happens is that the entire table lowers with your old body on it, and then the other thing with the new body on it is just brought over and slotted right into the table. The surfaces are the exact same size and everything. The cavity of that body is then subsequently opened, and your core is lowered into that body.
Oops.
Did the marble hit you? Yes.
Have you all played Soma?
Yes, I have.
Soma.
I played it
Have
with. I played it on Halloween in the year it released with Fuckmax.
Remember the plot twist?
Yes, but that's not
That would
what is happening here.
Good.
Because her entire consciousness resides in the core. The body
Okay.
is just an extension of the thing in the core. So this isn't a shape of Theseus situation.
Feces?
Theseus.
Well, it is the body of Theseus.
It's the body of Theseus. This is kind of like changing clothes, basically.
Right. But if you were to refer to, if you could say that if my chassis had had all of its parts replaced, would it still be the same chassis? That's the chassis of Theseus.
Yeah, that is true. It's not the same chassis. It's a new chassis. There's no no conundrum here because for a synth they are the core, not the body. The body is just an exosuit that the core rides in. It's kind of like living beings are not the body; they are the brain, and they are just piloting a massive biological flesh robot.
Well, that's not true.
Now, you see, that's a fun part because the brain also has cells that replace themselves, and over the course of about I forget exactly what the timeline is, but by the time you're an adult, you literally do not have any of the same cells
or particles for that matter.
as you did when you were a baby, which means
Oh no, I'm well aware.
is it your brain anymore? Is it a new brain? Is it still this is the body of Theseus. This is the brain of Theseus.
I'm so sorry for mentioning Soma.
No. This is important to address for this universe.
But yes, actually we talked about this back when Sosi replaced herself with a robot with a sexy robot body. Because I actually legitimately had a breakdown moment where I was like, no, Faye, I need to know, will she experience continuity?
Yeah.
Will the body that exists now be the same consciousness that wakes up and experiences later, or will it be a new one that just remembers all of the things? And Faye was like, yes, there is continuity. You will be the same person when you wake up. Nobody is killing you.
The
I was like, okay, good.
The beauty of doing this in a science fiction story instead of doing this in real life is I can just say, yes, the conundrum is solved. It's the good solution. And we are done.
Yes.
Yes, it is solved. Lied, Faye.
That is what I could have done if I wanted to
Lied
traumatize
like a
you.
liar. Well, the thing is, even if you had done that, the person that woke up on the table afterwards would never know.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Copy, paste, kill the original.
Because unlike the very lovely source material for this exact conundrum mentioned by Melva, Soma, your original body in that situation with Sosi was fully destroyed.
Yeah.
So that is actually more of
sure.
a Star Trek teleporter conundrum
Yup.
than it is a ship of Theseus.
Yeah. No, it was that body was fully destroyed. Now, the thing that makes this possible is that in the system of D&D, not just the setting or anything like that, but souls absolutely exist in D&D. 100%. You can trap them in cages, you can ask them questions, you can do things with souls. They are real. and they are metaphysical, and you can transport them from container to container, and it is the same person that is talking through whatever body it's in now.
Yeah.
So
the
that's
question
what
is, how
makes
does
this
that work
broken.
in my universe? Because,
Right.
you know, in D&D, it is codified that souls are real, and that is why the spells work. But
Right.
it is not necessarily the fact for my universe that souls are real, and
Right.
that's why the spells work.
Right. It's also not necessarily codified that souls are real and that's why the spells work, and also this technology works the same way.
Yeah.
Wow, I love epistemology.
What?
Erkenntnistheorie for
Ah.
German.
Very good, yeah. Okay.
What is it in German?
Erkenntnistheorie.
Oh.
The theory of fuck.
I don't think
what
it
is
is.
The theory of fuck.
I think
I actually-
it's epiphany is a good
Insight.
Insight, yeah, the theory of insight. That's a good
Insight,
translation.
perception, rationale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is precisely what epistemology is. It's
Yeah.
the study of insight, of the way we
perceive.
perceive, figure things out.
Now you perceive that the transfer is completed.
Doesn't make a microwave ding when it's finished.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But
Five emits a ding.
No, the balloon. The spell that was cast before the inhibitor field was activated and thus still existed. The balloon pops.
Ding.
That's the sound. No, the inhibitor field is deactivated, and time specific in this instant, but not really consciously that it's that instant. 5, you suddenly find yourself in a dream state, which is something you haven't had for a while.
Is it something that I recognize immediately? That I understand that it's a dream state?
You remember dreams. Like on a very deep kind of primal level of yourself, you remember what a dream is, but you haven't dreamed since you died.
Am I conscious
dream.
or I'm
You
still
are-
unconscious?
You are in the dream, so you are semi-conscious. And the
Okay.
dream is just a repeat of the same hallucination you had when you travel to this plane. Being in a big, empty, pitch black space with a huge amount of just eyes from the darkness staring at you. But this time, the dream goes a tiny bit further. You see a hand with razor sharp claws, big enough to raise buildings, reach out to you and almost touch you before you're snapped awake by the pop of CL's balloon.
Fucking shit. I think 5 is gonna start crying. For the first time in years, 5 is just gonna start crying.
The procedure is complete.
So I can move up to her, you say?
Yes.
Okay, I put my wing on her because I don't know how to care for crying people. Just kind of wing on her face.
Just awkwardly wing.
5 is absolutely going to hug CL.
I basically take her under my wings.
Yeah.
Let me correctly position CL.
Thank you.
I think I think as soon as she kind of gets her bearings back, she's going to look at Ciel and say, "I saw the eyes again."
My eyes? I have eyes. Hi.
Did we talked about the dream?
Yeah, we did.
Yes. I denied
And
that
we
it
all
happened.
saw it.
No, I
Oh,
denied
you
that it
denied
happened.
That's right. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, then never mind.
Because why would you make it easy for the other players?
I
This
was going
is much
to
more fun.
kind of
You
Take a
can
moment,
you can still tell
regain
me
her-
about it.
Five is going to take a moment, regain her composure, thank the robot nurse, AI nurse, and the nurse for robots who happens to be
Yes.
an AI.
One more thing. What shall we do with your old buddy?
I think, can we have it delivered to, I can't bring it back with me, can I?
Send it to the orphanage to scare people.
Happened to the last person who died here.
I want, this is what happens. I don't want to see it again, but I want it examined. So I think send it to Seeks from Shadows apartment. And so and she'll send a text saying, "I'm having my old body sent to you to hang on to until we can get it looked at."
Wow, weird.
But if you don't mind, like, hiding it in a closet or whatever, because it would be odd to look at myself like that. So,
Well, whatever. I'll just
Okay,
put it
cool.
in the basement.
And then Five will give you have a basement?
Yes.
That's awesome.
But you don't?
No, I live in a closet in a clinic that is in a building that does not have. We have one floor of the building.
So where do you put your dead bodies?
Your reply, the reply you get is just capital B space capital R space capital U space capital H. Bruh.
I never thought I needed that much room.
Where do
I
you
will
store your
rethink
old
this.
buddies?
I didn't store the last one.
Oh God, this is worse the more I think about it. Oh no! What happened to this body? Aeneas doesn't know. Nathaniel definitely knows.
Ask him.
Five does not want to know. Five especially doesn't want to know now that her emotions are working.
Oh yeah, they
Especially
are.
if you don't even talk to Nathaniel.
So roll a wisdom save, please.
Will do.
And
trauma
also,
check.
and also a dexterity save for a different reason.
There is wisdom. And
Why two?
Yeah.
there
She's
is
fine.
dexterity.
Why two?
What the fuck is happening?
Because I use a plugin that always rolls two things, because if I'm rolling without advantage or disadvantage, you take the first one, advantage takes
Yeah.
the better of the two, and disadvantage takes the worst of the two. That's all.
I can't wait for us to play PF2E on Foundry with the singular best implementation in a VTT I've ever seen. where you don't have to worry about that anymore, and it just fucking works with no modules, no plugins. That system is so
Switching
good.
to Pathfinder would also give us like an hour more per session because of all the tech problems we have.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
don't need any of the modules anymore. I can just not turn them on.
But then you don't do anything for your patrons.
I still need my modules. They do different things.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
You also want your map modules and things like that. So
I don't have map modules.
You don't have a module for like the.
No, I have a module for my assets, which is called Moulinet. And that does all the asset management, and I can just make a scene from any picture in my S3 compatible storage that I use.
Isn't Moulinet like your AoE melee attack from
Also,
Redmate?
yes. That is why I like the plugin. The name's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway.
When life
Yeah,
hands
so
you
what-
moulins,
So
you make
the wisdom
moulinet.
save fails. And you are hit with... how many years have you been a robot now?
Maybe we want
How
to
many
think
years?
about that later. Maybe we want to rewrite some stuff I wrote to make it like longer, to make it fit the story better.
How long has it been since we blew up the lab and saved the kids?
I'd say about a year.
Okay, and then how long before that did you smuggle the reanimated 5 out? So how long did we spend prepping for that mission?
Also about a year.
I mean...
So 2
But
years.
we could make it longer to make it fit the story better.
You need to make it longer because, if I remember correctly, 5 died as a kid. And now she's an adult.
We can make both like take 5 more years.
Okay, so then if it's been 5 years or 10 years, then that's fine. I was thinking like 5 years
Okay.
Well,
total. So
then you are being hit with 5 years total of emotions.
Oh no.
emotional damage. Do I take any emotional damage?
No, you don't take damage, but yeah, you have disadvantage for a cool 8 hours on everything.
Yeah. Also, 5 is definitely crying.
Also, what
just like-
kind of emotions? Like,
All of them. Her previous
So,
Tessie,
you know-
because of the incompatibilities, wasn't really able to process. So what unfortunately happened is that a lot of the emotional simulation just queued up.
Oh, she's like a printer now.
The way that you know how 5 has been kind of a dick to Aeneas, that is partly because she couldn't process her own feelings about what had happened to her at all, and so she could be snarky, and she could kind of revel in seeing Sharp's reactions to her being a jackass, but she never actually processed her own loss.
Yeah,
She never
so
actually like faced it.
the way I explain it for myself in lore is the body that 5 was given was an android body, not a synth body. It had a service droid body, so it had no need for facilities for emotional expression. The core, when it tried to create these expressions, couldn't find these paths and couldn't finish creating the expressions. So it's creating all of them at once right now. 5
Does it mean you
years worth of being unable to.
Does it mean it includes crying and laughing at the same time?
Yes. It's really
Okay.
unsettling.
and emotions don't cancel each other out.
Can I take
No,
a video
yeah.
of it?
You can. That is a thing that is definitely plausible.
That's also not in 5's control to stop you,
Yeah.
right?
Not at the moment.
The other part is that, like, you would expect that if Five has been working with both of the Sharps for all of this time, living with them, being cared for by them, that her feelings about them would be much more complicated than they have really seemed to be.
Even more
Right,
complicated.
Well, there ought to be more kind of filial respect as well, even though there is, in every relationship between families, there is some amount of hard feelings and some amount of just, but you love them anyway, right? She hasn't been able to express that
Have you
at all.
watched Inside Out?
Yes.
With the core memories
Yes.
at the end.
Okay.
With the complex
So,
feelings.
For the second
Yeah.
check, which you rolled a 14 on, that is passing. You do manage to get a hold of your new body. You don't have any problems with that. Which means you do gain what I planned is advantage from getting used to your body. But since you have disadvantage for 8 hours and advantage for 8 hours, you can now not have the effects of either for 8 hours. Your normal rolls only for 8 hours.
Okay. Five is just going to look at CL and be like, I'm pretty tired. I think I'd like to go home.
You look like it.
And she's gonna hop off the table and be like, thanks, Doc. Bye.
See ya. I'm gonna do the see ya thing.
I think the other part is gonna happen now, which is basically as soon as Five is in the entry, she's going to see Dr. Sharp and be like, I can't do this now.
Sharp, I
I
present
can't
to
do
you.
this now.
I present to you a new Five.
So, question. How different does Five look now?
So, the overall design of the body is the same. You do notice, though, that the movement is fully lifelike.
Far smoother.
It's actually kind of uncanny to you because you've seen the robot body for so long. That now suddenly everything has micro expressions and everything else.
He looks at her and just says, I thought you'd want to make yourself a bit taller.
I mean,
Of course, not really what he thinks, but still.
she goes, this is the shape I've gotten used to. I'm good with it.
I'm gonna put my arm.
He's visibly guilty.
I'm gonna put my arm around Aeneas and say, "Didn't I do a good job?"
Of
He's-
course you did.
Thank
Also,
you.
what was the popping sound?
That
When
was a
Sharp
bit-
looks, when she says I'm good with it and Sharp looks guilty, she's going to reiterate, I'm actually good with it.
He nods and looks away to Ciel and just stands up.
Yeah. Now that you have all the art supplies you wanted and the long-awaited body replacement, you probably make your way back to Shadow Seeker's place.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5.
Yeah.
Is everything now, like, is the danger of your core, is it over? Or is it just postponed, or...
I think it's over.
As you ask that, a message pops into your communicator, 5. You don't really need to take the time to read it fully because the subject line is enough. It says body and core service registration.
Service registration?
Well, for service in these facilities.
Ah, I have a serial number now.
You can have
That means
breakfast.
that... Yeah, I can get breakfast. No. 5 is just going to be like, I think the danger is over. I think that I'm now in a fully compatible set. So
That means you're a weird girl.
Yes.
Like this, like in the story. What was it called? Panicchio?
Puyo Puyo. No, Pinocchio is public domain. We can use it.
I know.
Yeah, but is it public domain in Illumhyr?
Fuck it.
So, is
What are
like,
the public domain rules in Illumhyr?
No.
So, actually, no, this is a good question because 4,000 years ago, Only Fantasy was released. So is Only Fantasy in the public domain on Illumhyr Prime?
Of course.
oh no, that's a problem.
Death of the author? More like end of the world?
Literal death of the author.
Yeah.
Plus 4,000 years.
Yeah.
If we traveled into the future of 4,000 years and Disney still has the copyright system under the thumb, it...
Nah, Disney
Literally, the
doesn't
copyright
exist.
rules on. Literally, the rules on for copyright on Illumhyr, on our Illumhyr, because it's such a crapsack world, is end of the world plus 4,000 years.
So,
It's literally designed so that only things before the end of the world are on our public domain.
is
So?
this now like a birthday or something? Like,
It's usually it's death of the author plus 100 years.
Yeah.
And that's because it happens to be what it is in the United States, and so a lot of other countries just adopt the same thing. Originally, it was death of the author plus 50 years, and then Disney changed it to 70, and then Disney changed it to 100.
Yeah.
yeah, lobby.
And they do have to
Yeah.
change it again if they want to keep it.
Yeah,
They won't. They actually lost in court.
I
to get
want
it to
another Epic Mickey.
Yeah.
Epic Mickey was a gorgeous game.
What's his name? Steamboat Willie, the original cartoon that contains Mickey Mouse, is now
Next year.
Next
but
year.
Not Mickey Mouse himself.
next year enters the public domain. But Mickey Mouse, the character, the design is still trademarked, and trademark is not copyright.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
you can reproduce and share and use Steamboat Willie, the exact cartoon, as much as you like, but you can't create a Mickey Mouse cartoon that uses the Mickey Mouse design that belongs to Disney and is trademarked.
Because
I
it's a
can't wait
trademark
for the
in
Steamboat
the cartoon industry.
What was that?
Because it's a trademark in the cartoon industry.
Yeah, no, Melva was going to say, I cannot
Oh.
wait until what?
Oh, sorry.
I cannot wait for the Steamboat Willie AMV, which is not as much of a sentence as phase.
That's
No,
fair.
yours is more important, honestly. But no, that means in about a year we can put Steamboat Willie in everything we want, and they can't do anything about it.
It will still get copyright claimed on YouTube, though.
Well, they better fucking remove it then.
Yeah, they will actually. They should have.
They would have to, yeah.
I will still do it.
They can't.
That's how YouTube operates.
No, if it's removed from the Content ID database, it's gone.
The other part is that trademarks are. It's totally fine to mention a trademark. Like you can say,
obviously,
this public domain cartoon has the character Mickey Mouse in it. That's fine.
You are allowed to say things
do,
like, this source material is compatible with Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition.
Yep.
You're very much allowed to say that.
What you can't do is say, this is my own rule set for Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, because Dungeons and Dragons is trademarked, and so you can say it's Dungeons and Dargons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
But you can make anything, and you can say it's compatible with D&D 5th edition without having to agree to anything from Wizards of the Coast. But you're not allowed to print or publish a TTRPG sourcebook that has the D&D logo on it, because that is trademarked, and that will get you into trouble because it implies that your book is official endorsed content for D&D 5th edition. And if it isn't, they can sue you over that. For trademark law.
They changed the rules to protect other vulnerable people against this.
Mm-hmm.
So, one of the things that I like about the way that Paizo is approaching OpenRPG is that it's very much like the way that GNU approaches its GPL, which is that if you release something under the GPL, you are authorized to use the GNU trademark. And so you can say, this is a thing released under the GNU GPL, using the GNU logo and everything.
Yeah.
You are authorized to use those trademarks as a part of your thing, because you are using the GPL in its full, and it includes that ability.
There's also,
and the reason why they do that is so that you can. And so what they're saying is that the open gaming license that Paizo is working on is that they'll have an open gaming, OpenRPG.
Yes.
OpenRPG license that they're working on will have an OpenRPG logo that you can print on your source books, saying this is an OpenRPG source book that has all of its rules are compatible with the OpenRPG license and can be used under the OpenRPG license, either in its current form or in a later form.
There's a few people arguing that you could just publish everything under Creative Commons, but there is arguments for specific licenses, because it's a bad idea to publish software under Creative Commons, because it doesn't properly define a few weird cases you have in software. So it's better to use a software license that specifies these weird cases. Same
the
for
other thing
RPG
is that
books.
The other thing is that there is good reason for, in specific cases, to use what's called a parasitic license, which the GPL, the total GPL, not the lesser GPL, but the actual one,
the good
is
one. No,
what's called
the
a parasitic. It's called a parasitic license, and the reason why is because if you make source code which includes GPL source code, you must release it under the GPL.
Yeah.
Now, if you make source code that links to a library that is GPL, you don't have to make that source code GPL. But it has to be compiled GPL. It has to be a compiled GPL library that is not part of your system's source. Basically, you can't reproduce the source code because it's under the GPL. If you reproduce the source code under the GPL, you must also be GPL. That parasitic license is actually really, really useful for making sure that things don't wind up getting more closed as they get used. It's how companies that like do alterations of Linux and that sort of thing wind up having to release their flavors of Linux because they're doing something bad, which is taking all of Linux and pretending that it's a closed source operating system.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Okay. So you kind of reconvene at the apartment.
I wanted to ask if I have a question.
Yes, go for it.
When we were still on the other map, which is
Well,
so it's your new birthday.
Guess so. Yeah.
A balloon was popped, so yes.
Didn't know that was the criteria.
is now.
I'm okay with this concept. You don't need to do anything about it. It's fine. Everything's good.
Shadow Seeker, you can 3D print food, right?
I'm just gonna call her Seeker, I think.
You could 3D print some cake.
No. She walks out of the kitchen with a birthday cake in hand. What?
Aww.
Perfect. You got me.
It has a little, like, what's it called? Frosting 5 figure on it.
That's awesome. My candles always say 5.
Oh, that's actually great.
Yeah. Is it your 5th birthday? No, that's my name. I get my whole name on the cake every year. It's great.
It's like my name days came all at once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and 5 is like crying, laughing.
Yeah.
Crying,
So-
laughing, throwing up.
You kind of get together on the curvy couch and have probably the most delicious birthday cake you have eaten. This is
How would you
true-
describe it in a word?
Hold on. This is true for Ciel and Aeneas because they aren't used to perfectly reproduce like masterclass fucking bakery goods. And it's true for 5 because you've never eaten a birthday cake. Or
Because it would
tasted
be weird
anything.
to celebrate your fucking death.
Or anything
have a-
for the last 5 years that you could taste.
So I have a question. Diane, how would you call this?
Diane?
Diane?
Diane.
Why Diane?
All right. I need to show you an Anthony Russo sketch later. It's long.
Okay.
Okay. That's really good.
What was
Andrew
the
Russo.
question?
no. How would you call this? Diane.
What, the day or...
I can't call something, but what it is, Diane. They took our bodies, but not like your real body, like the clone body.
Video not available.
F.
What? Really?
Welcome to Germany.
No,
That's
it can't be played
insane.
over Discord
Ah.
Oh, okay.
because it has content of UMG. It's a too long sketch. Do we want to play the game?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll play the game. We'll watch that later. It's called Moist. It's by Andrew Russo. It's hilarious. And it's fantastic. And it starts with someone saying, I don't like the word moist. And then it descends into madness, and it's wonderful.
Very
That's
good.
all. That's the whole thing.
I think I have seen this.
Okay. So. Happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day. Oh, in minor. This cake is actually amazing.
Well, it's pretty okay, yeah.
Pretty okay.
Yeah. It's not my favorite flavor, but I figured this would fit better.
It has 9 likes.
Yeah.
What has 9 likes?
My comment on that video.
Ah.
I've literally been rewatching this video now for like every 6 months or so for years.
Okay. So it's like with me and the whole. So with all the celebration, we cannot forget what we came here for. And Anais puts the 8 cans of spray paint.
Discord is exploding. Bye, Discord. Hi, stream, I'm alone. Discord died. Rip. Hey, Discord is back. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Discord just crashed.
We know this.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So that was cool.
So yeah, Anais puts the 8 cans of spray paint onto the table.
I put the empty cans of boba on the table.
Nice.
I'm gonna put my 7 cans of spray paint. No, I also need light blue and light pink, and I also need the type of purple and magenta for the buy flag, and I also need I just put a shit ton of colors and then a whole lot of stencils.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems we all did our job.
We want to enrage people, not make a political statement.
We want to enrage
Well,
people with a political statement.
I don't
Political
think we
statements
can
enrage
make someone
people.
angry with that political statement here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, well, this was the idea that I had first, and then she shows off her anti-fascist and socialist imagery.
We are a socialist country.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, this is an entire planet of socialism. But we're trying to get in with the group that wants to expand socialism to the other dimension.
Yeah.
Not
The other
quite
dimension where
what-
fascism exists.
Not
quite
quite
what
the
they're
goal.
doing.
But they're extreme capitalism on the other side there.
We have 2 extremes, and both are bad.
Well, I mean,
Not really.
there's some bad things about this one, but it's mostly like I would
there
rather
The
live
reason
here than the
it
other
destroyed
one.
itself.
So by drinking
That's
boba,
true.
I just thought we want to write something like the other government sucks, you know? Like in really
Well,
big letters on really
we just-
important houses.
We
government
just spray
sucks.
paint
The other
your
government.
high school football rules.
The other government, not our government.
We are the true Illumhyr Prime.
Illumhyr Prime football, high school football rules.
That would be
Take
correct.
Prime back.
That would be correct because the planet you're on is Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We as a true Illumhyr would be enough.
Then I wrote it down incorrectly.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
The takeover company is from the original Illumhyr Prime. I noted down
But
correctly,
also-
but I am
But also, let's be honest. If we are writing down
if
rebellious,
we write,
idiotic propaganda style graffiti, then writing mistakes like that would fit.
If we wrote "We are the real Illumhyr," and that would actually work, because politically what you're saying is we deserve the material plane.
Yeah, but if well, let's make it this in character. If we put this onto walls, and we are not from this plane, this looks like an attack.
Well, first of all, yes.
Yeah.
But also we're trying to get into the good side with them.
Yes,
we don't care about
yeah,
what they
no.
think.
I'm gonna scour the net to see if they have any political symbols that they are already using.
Oh, right.
No, interestingly not. For
Are
a
there any news
secret-
about...
Amateurs.
For a secret organization trying to basically commit planetside, they have very little branding.
Did they write any newsworthy things on buildings so far?
I'm gonna get on the internet and buy myself a subscription to Skillshare so that I can learn how to make a logo.
The item!
And
It's back! The annual subscription to Skillshare, my favorite custom item.
I thought about just hiring an artist, but then I was like, you know what I need?
Skillshare. No, what you, they aren't very public about what they're doing, because what they are doing is against the interests of the actual governing body of this planet.
I'm definitely going to make a whole bunch of propaganda poster designs, propaganda logo designs that are like one Illumhyr, one Illumhyr, and you know,
We take what's ours.
yeah, we need more breathing room.
Yeah, so I want to elaborate something here, mostly out of character, I guess. The governing body...
and then I'm also going to post Antifa stuff just because I need to, because otherwise I would die.
Obviously. But, so, the governing body of Illumhyr Prime is a council of very accomplished individuals with very important titles. So, the 8 people who survived the calamity are the people with the most to say here. And they have protected your collective asses for 4,000 years. They don't approve of any of this.
I'm definitely going to also write in somewhere a slogan that is like, down with titles. The titled are liars.
Oof.
And other sort of populist messages that treat those who have earned titles as like elitist, ivory tower.
I mean, that's fair.
Something.
You haven't really met any of them. You kind of sort of know that the person in whose apartment you're staying has one. But I don't think it has really set in yet with you, with these characters.
The point is that it doesn't matter. I don't have to believe any of the things that I'm writing. All of the things that I'm writing are to make us look good to underlings who want to invade the other world.
I want to remind you, you are not trying to impress the bosses. You're trying to impress a local teen punk group that is being used by those bosses to strategically vandalize pro-coexistence stores and buildings.
Yes.
Which is why I'm just gonna write like, this is a true Illumhyr, and to a dick next to it.
Yeah, I think one Illumhyr is a great slogan to use. And like seize our rightful home, and the titled are liars.
What are we doing
The
right
Starry
now?
Night is ours.
The
Because they
Starry
don't have-
Night is ours.
Yeah, this
Because
game
Bring
doesn't
back
have
the
stars.
stars.
We
Bring
want
back
them
the
first parts.
stars.
They don't know that much.
Bring back the stars. Yes.
We
Well,
want
they
them.
are there, but we
What
have
take back the stars?
take back the stars. Yeah.
Take back the stars.
I want to just like briefly reflect on the fact that we are currently workshopping propaganda graffiti.
Don't trust praise on stars. Praise on stars ate the stars.
Yes.
Too long.
Too long.
Too long. No one
Yeah.
will read that.
Yeah, I know.
The space donut ate our stars.
They don't know about that.
Space donut.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, no, nobody knows that stars looks like a donut.
Oi!
Oi.
Freaking donut.
I mean, I might.
That's rude.
As if Denise was bored and was like, "Yo, did you know there's a space donut, which is a giant snack?"
That would
Denise
probably
could be high at some point.
And snack.
First of all, thank you. Second,
You just have a like next to all of this other like workshopped like we do a little bit of consumer group testing and everything, like make sure that whatever we have all of these polished statements, and one of them right next to everything is just like the space donut is a space snack with 2 C's.
So yeah, we have Illumhyr Dick, and we have Take Back the Stars. We have
that sounds like some.
what did you say?
I like one Illumhyr a lot.
One Illumhyr,
I really do.
because that can mean like unity, but that can also mean takeover,
Yeah.
or both.
One Illumhyr, take back the stars. I like this. This is great. This is fantastic. Let's roll. We're gonna go find some banks to doodle on.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Also, these 4 spray cans are better for walls. They are really hard to get off. And these 4 are more for artistic expression. I didn't know what to buy.
So one we put on Windows and one we put on Vault. Got it.
And one we put on Mac OS. Oh, fucking listen, I cannot control what this thing puts out. I can just decide to filter it, and I'm tired.
Okay, Brandon.
That's fair.
Question: can Denise even get high?
Denise?
Yes.
Yeah. She's immune to poison. That's why I'm asking.
So?
Okay, good. I just really like the
I
idea
think-
of a stoner Denise in my head.
You can't tell me Denise isn't.
I mean,
The
even if she
dose-
can't get high, she would be.
The dose makes the poison, right? So if you can use medicine, then yeah, you can get high.
Imagine you drink alcohol to the stage where you get more sociable, but as soon as you reach the point where you get like nasty and or violent and or sleepy or that poisoned, it stops. You can just keep drinking alcohol to keep that sociable state.
I like the awkward fridge magnet.
I just have a drug simulation. It slows down my reaction time and makes me more emote more freely.
I see.
I can just turn it on and off.
Drunk sober, drunk sober, drunk sober.
Yes. Okay, so you wait until dusk. Yeah.
Oh,
Dusk.
how dark are the nights here without stars.
Ooh, yes. Dark. You wait until dusk and make your way out into the dim streets, looking for a band of troublemakers in the, I don't know, restaurant, street, pub area.
Restaurant, street club area. All right.
Trademark.
And after a bit of walking around, you see down some back alley people who don't look like logistics workers, currently helping themselves to the content of a parked truck.
I was gonna roll up and say, "Hey, what fell off the back of this, boys?"
It's pitch black.
Don't ask, just grab. I walk up to her.
Oh, you don't have vision. I should probably give light to this map. Hold on.
Well, the nights are really dark.
Enlighten us, DM.
No music.
What is music?
Jazz music.
Please save us from the dark.
There should be light now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's light.
Yes, there's light.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
There's
fuck.
hope.
Oh, that's quite a bit away. Whee.
Yeah, I would like to.
Placed it here. You can be on the other side if you want.
What is that? 7:25? 7:12. I can read.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
the
like
characters are
7-Eleven, but
slow.
it's one more.
I think there's actually a 7:12 in our word as well.
7-12 sounds like torture. 7-Eleven already sounds like torture.
7-Eleven at least makes sense from a speaking way.
7-Eleven was a part-time job.
Ah, that's so good. Okay, but yeah.
Awful. I think I want to. What
do
does it
they
look
have
like?
do they have like a uniform or anything?
No.
Perfect.
No
I'm just gonna walk
conformity.
up to-
They are weak.
Need any help? I just looking for a job to
I
help
thought
people.
someone already wanted to say something to them.
Yep.
Yeah. Sona. Yeah. 5
Yeah,
Sona.
I just stepped up and I'm like,
How do you do,
"What's
fellow
falling off the
kids?
back?" Yeah, that is exactly what I do.
And I'm
So-
just gonna interrupt her and say, yo.
This one up here is kind of rummaging through the thing. Ignore the icon. I didn't care enough to replace it.
I love it. It's perfect, and that is canon. That's what this person looks like.
Are the yellow things his eyes or just
I
piercing?
have no idea. I didn't look at it. But that is
The
not
yel-
a grown man. That's in fact a teenager.
Okay.
Honestly,
Can still have a beard.
honestly, that's a reference that's probably going to miss Sona. But it's exactly Kanji from Persona 4, but he's a wolf.
Okay.
That's the design.
Yeah, the P4 dance game thing with the bandana.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Well, Kanji has a bandana in the dance game.
Can someone grab like a picture of him and post it somewhere?
I just did in the
Oh.
general.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I not of the character from Persona, but of the icon that you have chosen.
Ah.
Which has incredibly yellow eyes,
Is that
like
Kanji?
jaundiced.
I didn't choose this. It came with a stat block. Yeah, there is.
Gotcha.
This guy. That's how the person in front of the truck looks, but a wolf.
Except a wolf.
So he has ears.
Yeah, virtually the same. I can see how you get those confused.
Hi.
Discord!
Oh, hi.
No one was saying anything about you
No.
at all.
That's not true. Member wanted to say really mean stuff.
You are a wonderful person. I also told your stream chat.
How?
How?
They could divert us.
I am the one streaming, Melva.
I told you I'm not good at making up lies on the spot. I mean, truth.
I'm not good at making up truth on the spot.
That is some Orwellian shit.
That's a quote. I'm not good at making up truth.
That is some Orwellian fucking Big Brother shit right there. I am not good at making
love
up
it.
truth on the spot.
Does Andy say anything to us?
No, I wanted to go over at least a few people. Like,
Okay.
this person sticks out because of the clothing and everything. They have big leader energy. And then the one right next to the staircase you have, it's just kind of lazily leaning against the wall. Like a how to describe this properly? Like
I'm just gonna roll up next to them and then
torn
drop into the
clothes, punk rock style. Kind of like fox, vaguely female features, I guess.
So, Fox.
Words are hard.
It's okay.
5 is gonna roll up to that person, stand next to them, and then drop into a delinquent squat from like anime, and just be like, "What's going on? What do we got here?"
Squad.
The slugs.
Yeah, the Slavic squat.
Huh?
Put on your Adidas.
Who are you supposed to be?
We're here to.
She
you know,
says,
go and-
waving a baseball bat in your face. Like,
Oh,
gonna be
that's
like-
a cool bat. I like bats.
Like the
You ever put nails in it?
Just in general,
Thinking
bats.
about 5's like, you thinking about putting nails in that bat?
not really.
You're wasting your effort. Your pet.
So,
Sorry, not the effort.
Are you all a crew? You run together?
You sound like police. Not gonna die. I
was
say
gonna
that
turn
openly
around.
to 5.
I was gonna turn around and spray paint the wall real quick.
Yeah, Elea stands on top of this trash container and is painting over this graffiti with like one of the slogans we picked.
Wait, don't paint over somebody else's graffiti. That's bad manners.
Look, he wears dress shoes, a pair of slacks, and looks like he has no punk energy.
Ciel is gonna put his wings in front of his face like a facepalm.
I was gonna be like, you'll have to forgive my associates. They're lame.
Who talks like this? Who are you?
Oh my god. Can you two please go?
You're embarrassing me.
I'm just gonna climb over there and just sit there. I wanna have a new crew.
So, Wolf Boy turns around and is like, hey! Who are you?
I'm CL. I'm upset with everyone right now.
Good for
Oh,
you.
that's angsty.
What's your name? I wanna at least know your name if I'm talking to you.
Ah, fucking no. Goddammit, names. I want to steal the name too. Just already stole the design. Ah!
I mean, if you don't have a name, I can call you Wolfie. That's cool too.
Ooh. Don't you dare. What's a good
For some
name?
reason, the name Denimdorf.
Ganondorf.
Denimdorf.
Denimdorf.
I'm sorry, I had to share this piece of
Call him
information.
fucking Wolfgang.
Wolfgang.
No,
Oh, like my grandfather.
I will not. Some Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Dirk.
I have some spare guns here if you need some. I really want to have a new crew because those two are apparently really not cool to hang around with. I thought they were good.
By the way,
Which two?
Aeneas's handwriting has serifs.
Ah!
Your
As soon as she has these,
handwriting
she just screams.
Cringe happens.
Meanwhile,
Hi, cringe.
meanwhile, your robot compatriot, literally her handwriting is Comic Sans.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's at least kind of better.
Okay, so
Anyways,
She's like, I
No.
can switch to Papyrus if you want.
you see my problem
Which
right now,
people-
right?
who we're talking about? In case you don't have eyes, kind of busy here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a box and be like, yeah, it's faster with more people, right?
What? No, we're looking for something specific in here.
Oh, Does it burn?
We can help.
What would I tell you?
well, if you burn too fast, we find the thing that doesn't burn real fast.
Whatever.
Do we put an exclamation point at the end, or do we just leave it?
Shut up!
What the fuck? And then Derek, apparently, is his name now, turns around, looks at. Is this guy wearing dress shoes while tagging? Are you for
see-
real, man?
You see my problem with them?
5 goes, yes, the exclamation point, but only one of them.
He put perfect turning.
See, I curled
Why-
up on the ground.
It's not my
Start
problem when you
crying.
decide to hang out with a fucking.
Listen, they found me on a train and they were
That-
nice to me.
They found you on a
And then-
train? What the fuck is that
I was-
backstory?
I was hanging out at a train and they were talking to me and
What is
then I
this
just followed. That is my problem, yes, but I can fix it by going somewhere else now.
Aeneas would like to tape down like one of the spray cans, like permanent spraying, and just chugging it at them.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say you're chugging them? Like drinking paint?
No.
No, it's like throwing them at Derek.
Sucking.
Chucking.
Oh, okay. All right.
Chugging.
Sorry, I have
Chugging.
drunken a bit of alcohol today.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put my wing in front of Derek.
Your ring?
My wing!
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
I have 100% decided that this is now like getting the whole plan now is making us look so stupid that they let CL in out of pity.
What the fuck is going on?
I wish I knew.
You walked up here with these dickheads.
Yes. And then this happened. Like we were supposed to draw some red, propaganda against all these stupid Illumhyr guys. Because, Illumhyr, we originally came from them, but we know how fucked it is. And we read everything about Illumhyr Farm. Because this place is in general dope. And, we want to have a better government. And so, we come here, we join the cool guys. That was the idea. But then these two idiots walk up here and act like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
I threw my only can. Can I have one of yours?
No.
Five throws a can with like perfect accuracy.
Okay, so that's kind of cool.
Okay, that was kind of fucking sweet.
Dope, right? Totally
Oh,
rad.
hey, I have an idea. Jiggy.
Jiggy?
It's perfect content.
That was totally swag, guys.
That was a creamy move, brothers.
It's lit, my dudes.
Oh, this Wednesday.
Wednesday, my dudes.
I think
Is there a fuck in the group?
I finally understand why adults like doing this to children.
So good, isn't it?
I ain't capping, dude.
So good. This is great. We should get together and just misuse youth slang in public next to a group of teenagers. Just watch them cringe themselves into the floor.
I think you're ready for a child.
No, I'm ready to terrorize other people's children.
This is
Which
what
is
our-
the same thing as having a child.
This is the whole game now, y'all. It's just
As someone cringing, please don't.
You're the child.
right.
Honestly, it's funny when it's played at jokes. The Jiggy is actually from a Noodle video. Where
I think I
he
recognized it.
watched I think Hackers,
Oh yeah.
and then he went over like that times slang, like where people say things like hella.
Hella is still in use.
Hella is
Again.
totally. It is Pacific Northwest slang and has never gone out of style.
Hella is something else, and then the child one's just Jiggy, and he throws like his arms in the animation.
Jeez! Oh, I feel
Five is-
old.
Corey
Five
has
is going
resorted to
to-
playing more Another Eden to take his mind off the cringe.
Five is going to now, between each slogan and or logo that she spray paints on the wall, she's going to dab.
No, why?
How much
take
health points do they have, and how much psychological damage does this do?
I beg of you, please take me away from these guys.
Listen. If you two could stop being cringe for a second.
What does cringe mean?
It means you're an
just
idiot.
No, Director Clavel! No! They're actually in the new Pokemon games. They have the school director ask you what cringe means.
In the German version,
No, in all versions.
not the English.
Yes, the English.
He streamed it, face streamed it in English.
I fucking streamed it in English.
Oh, differently.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Just fucking asks you what cringe means, and you
Not
can
cringe.
tell him. But he also prefaces it with, the students have been calling me this, and you kind of feel bad for him.
Mostly.
For the cringe. He also wears a pompadour wig because he thinks that's an in hairstyle with the youth. So that's a game. Yeah. So listen. What do you even want here? What is this display?
What is this display? This
Also,
ludicrous display.
why does this teenager have such a deep voice?
Oh, some just have deep voice.
Yeah.
Some
By way of-
also emulate a deeper voice to sound more dull.
Honestly, Kanji kind of has a deep voice when he yells.
Yeah.
By the by,
Troy Baker.
when Aeneas asks what is cringe, what cringe means, 5 is going to show him a TikTok cringe compilation.
like a
but
teenage boy who thinks he's too hot and is like, so, oh yeah, into the camera.
didn't you know that we in Germany have created distilled cringe?
Do we?
What?
Yeah, Tagesschau.
Oh yeah.
We have created distilled cringe.
What is it?
It's not distilled cringe, but
It is though. So we have. Oh my god, I'm digressing again. Fuck. Anyway, really quick. We have this dictionary company, and once a year they do a voting for the youth word of the year. The youth speak of the year. And in one of the years, cringe won that vote. A 60-something news anchor of the
Yes.
of one of our news shows then made a video explaining what cringe is, producing the cringest sentence I have ever heard on official news programming.
it's the original's longer.
The short is enough.
Yeah. It was
It is so
cringe.
Yeah, cringe.
Wild. Papatastic.
No, but that's not the one. She made one where she explains what cringe is.
Oh yeah. Yes, right.
That one is
Cringe-
distilled cringe.
Yeah, because
is
the explained,
pure
cringe is exactly what we are doing now.
The explanation was, cringe is what you feel when I say the following sentence. And then she produced the most stilted sentence in fake youth speak that you can imagine for a solid minute. And look at her, she's in her 60s. That is very cringe.
Also, last year the word Smash won, and while explaining what Smash means, the other anchor said to her, "You are my Smash."
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Not the sentence!
There's also another fun related story where an anchor said to another news anchor that he really likes the word smash and he wants to know if they want to smash later. To which the other anchor, a female anchor, a good 10 years younger than him, responded, "Excuse me? I don't think this word means what you think it means."
It means play the hit video game Super Smash Brothers for the N64.
Our news programming is great. This is what happens if you have channels that are not controlled by privately owned companies. They produce the purest of cringe.
Okay, so let's get on with the thing. I think
I forgot where I was
think that
going with that sentence entirely.
5 and Aeneas are probably going to continue to be cringe, and you can have the conversation between CL and the
Why
gentleman.
the heck did he even come here? Come.
Basically, we heard people who are good with the same values as us are here.
And I mean
So
this
went here.
back alley.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
That's literally what I mean.
We're looking to roll with your crew.
That is
Shut up.
so weird.
It's so weird. She says it in the exact same, like, she's like slow to use each word. She's like, you can tell that she's running a slang dictionary to find synonyms. Just
Nothing.
nothing first.
Nothing. I would say will make this look any kind of better. So I will take out my crowbar now and help you break open these boxes. Got it?
So one of the other teens gets really bored with all of you and this whole situation, and just comes up. This is a really, like, stunningly beautiful young woman.
Oh,
She's
You know,
dangerous.
like, these people you meet in high school.
Assessment.
These people you meet in high school where you're sure they're going to become model later.
wow.
And then they have 5 children.
Well, not necessarily. Right? Some just become models.
But they also, like, she also has big femme fatale energy.
Oh.
Five goes, wow, you're so beautiful. You could be a part-time model, spending part of your time modeling,
Oh god! Japanese people!
No.
and part of your time doing your normal job, because you'd probably have to keep your normal job.
So she goes,
That's a scam. I know the scam.
Derek,
And
how
when
long
you're
is
on the
this going
street,
to take?
depending on the street, I bet you're definitely in the top 3 good-looking girls
No,
on
so-
the street.
so she
if we
goes-
ignore
Depending
them,
on the
wait us.
street.
She goes, Derek, how long is this going to take?
If we ignore them, wait us.
5 is going to start helping tear apart boxes.
Careful,
You haven't been let up the stairs yet. By the girl standing watch.
No. 5 is going to acrobatics over the girl to start tearing apart boxes.
Roll.
I will.
You will ruin even this for me.
No.
I'm not. 5 is going to hit. Is going to fall down on her face.
No, you do make it over, but they are not impressed with it. You just kind of walk around her strategically instead of flipping over.
Yeah.
I have to read up what my suit does again. If it helps me carry heavy things.
No, we're just here to steal fucking comic books. We aren't even doing anything cool. This
Like
is
you're saying comic books. You're saying comic books aren't cool.
no stealing
Comic books are so
isn't
fucking cool. Don't steal comic books, kids. It's not cool. You wouldn't
Compared to
download a car.
other stuff.
I'm sorry.
Can't afford them. Well, most of them can't
thought-
anyway.
Wait, hold on. Isn't there no money? How can you not? What are you affording?
There's no money for stuff you need for your daily life, but without
Yeah,
artistic
there
value.
is money for non-necessities.
So drinks are a necessity. Got it.
Alcoholic drinks, yes.
No, that's just overt exploitation of the tourism industry, charging any tourists money for anything they buy in a bar.
So they pay more later.
Yeah.
Just for funsies, Nace is putting on the guardian armor and helps carry stuff.
Yo! Goes one of the other kids. What is that?
That's white particles.
Fucking cool, right?
It is. You don't make it up the stairs because there's like actually small, like in height, person, about half your height, is currently in your face, and their presence is massive. You do not dare walk past them until they are done meticulously inspecting your armor.
Okay. Just let me carry the things.
No, this is so cool. How did you make this? Peek, poke, 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 poke.
I think to the touch it should be like really firm, like you cannot even dent it.
Yeah, but like, wow, what's this made of?
My secret.
Vibranium.
Vibranium. No, vibranium isn't real.
It's also trademarked. No,
No, it's not.
Unobtainium.
That's-
Vibranium could be trademarked, but unobtainium is not.
It's made out of a secret that has cost lives in the past.
Wow, like the Philosopher's Stone.
Depends on what version of it.
Most of them.
Yeah.
But can the Philosopher's Stone do this? And he does punch with the Thunder Gauntlets against the wall.
No, I don't think so.
It's also not its purpose usually.
You're like some superhero.
He's also just a doctor.
That's even more superhero. Half of all cool superheroes are doctors.
How strange.
How strange. Get it?
Cake W.
Who are the others, though? Like,
The other people or the other superheroes?
other superheroes who are doctors. Like, name one more.
Mr. Fantastic is a doctor? Not a
He's a
medical
PhD.
doctor. He has a doctor title. Dr. Doom?
Oh,
that a
some
superhero?
versions of Thor. Doctor Doom is not a superhero, and
Does
also
this
it's a
matter
PhD.
to a
The fact that he insists on people calling him doctor is just the most dorky thing.
Yeah, but
Doctor.
listen. You're talking here about a comic-obsessed small child. Does
Okay.
this distinction matter?
I mean, he said half the superheroes, cool superheroes are doctors. So yes.
Yeah, sadly, I'm officially not a doctor.
Yes, you are.
The material of this suit killed a person, which lost me my license.
Who?
It lost you your. It didn't lose you your doctorate, though.
You're still a doctor, you're just not allowed to practice.
Yeah,
True.
And you still practice.
and you still
Illegally.
practice. It doesn't even stop you from doing that. We ignore the legal on this plane. We ignore legal implications.
Wow, that's so cool.
So, can I get up the stairs now?
Oh, sure.
I was like, you want to know what else is cool? Technically, I'm the reason he's not allowed to practice. And also, he built me.
You technically killed the
Not anymore.
person.
He now built 0% of you.
That's true.
Actually, his research killed. I think 2 people. Just 2 people. One that lost him the license, one that lost him his will to live.
The second one is definitely less important.
Yeah.
Everyone knows you don't need a will to live to practice medicine. Ask
Oh, yeah.
any family medicine doctor.
I haven't slept in 2 days. Especially if they work in a hospital, because I have a thumb.
Yes. Oh, it's disappearing.
But yeah, I put on the suit exactly because I thought this would happen.
Yeah. Obviously.
As soon as you said comic books.
But yeah, so this child is small in height, not younger than the others. just a tiny person.
But yeah,
Like me.
do I detect any threat from these people?
No.
Like you told me that the tiny child is like a presence.
Yeah. But only because you're nice.
If you're mean to them, they lose their presence.
No, they blocked you from going up the stairs because you wanted to be nice to them. Because they were so genuinely curious about your armor.
Oh, I failed at that.
And you didn't want to push them aside to move. Because of all the exciting enthusiasm toward your cruel invention.
Yeah. The problem is the suit doesn't make me any stronger.
Yep.
It just looks cool and gives me some AC. And
So apparently,
and the defensive
occasionally it gives you a charisma bonus. Right now.
But yeah, I think I have like 12 strength.
This delivery is useless. Travel pamphlets. What is this garbage?
Anything that catches our eyes?
No, not particularly. It seems like something you would find in the, like, in a newspaper, like in a tobacco store. Nothing crazy.
I want to break open more boxes if I see anything.
Who are you guys anyway? Said you
I'm
were from
Ciel,
the
I
other
already said
planet?
I already said that I'm Ciel.
You said something like you were from the other plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally found a way to get over here.
Oh, woohoo. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know.
Support the
Open
downfall of the
boxes.
other.
No, what my friend said was absolutely correct. We
know
I
why
was
the other
gonna-
plane sucks.
I'll
So I was gonna be like, hey, can I there's a parable where there are people trapped in a cave and they're looking at a wall and they can't tell that the wall and the shadows being cast on the wall by things moving behind them, they can't tell that those shadows aren't reality. But one of them manages to break out of his shackles, come away from the wall, turn around and see all of the others looking at the wall, see the things moving behind them, walks around past them, makes it into the real world, and understands. And at first they're blinded and it kind of hurts, and so it feels bad to move into the light, but when they get used to it, they realize how much better it is, how much more worth living life is when you're living in a place that actually lets you be who you want to be, right? And then they go back, because the thing is, what you have to do after you have experienced that is you have to go back and you have to get the others out. And the thing is, they'll fight you. They'll fight you to keep their reality as they see it. But you have to drag them out of the cave and into the light. And that's what we want to do, is bring the light to Illumhyr.
That was amazing.
Huh?
Well, whatever. It's not that great over here anyway.
Why not?
Well, the adults are annoying, nobody's doing anything. Tourism industry is destroying stuff.
How so?
And everywhere you go, everything's now crowded and...
Did it used to be better before the
The
stuff happened?
The council's just twiddling their thumbs up in their ivory tower, just doing nothing.
Yeah. Collaborating with those backwards assholes from the other side.
Do I care about them?
What did you say?
What do I care about them?
Because they want to keep us down, right? They want to keep this world from from growing, from doing anything to handle our this world's overpopulation, and it's we're stuck here, right? Like everything is it's getting crowded, it's getting harder for people like you.
If it wasn't for technology from this plane, she would not be standing here.
Right?
Imagine
Exactly.
so many people on our own plane suffering because we don't have the access to technology. It's technology that your people have and should definitely, our plane would definitely profit from a change of direction.
I guess. So, the femme fatale girl, who's, I don't know, still a teen, you guess, but probably around 18, actually. She, except for the guy, seems to be the second oldest hanging around here. Unlike the guy that the guy is based on, who is, by the way, 15?
14 or 15.
Yeah, Kanji's 15. I don't know how that works. Persona things.
Oh yeah, he should be 15 because with 16 you can get your
yeah, that's a
motor
specific
license.
plot point that he can't yet.
Yeah. Bike.
Bike. Also, the protagonist of Persona 4 being the absolute badass he is, acing the motorcycle license exam after 1 day of studying.
Yeah, he's superhuman and has white hair.
Yeah. He is the
Not
anime
correlated or
protagonist.
anything.
He is the anime protagonist. Okay.
But he doesn't sit on the third third seat at the window.
True, he doesn't. He sits in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm. That's how ordinary he is, wink.
Yeah, totally. He's just some guy. Playing Spot the main character in Persona games is really fun because they look normal by our standards, but completely weird from a perspective of the game, especially in Persona 4, where half of the characters in the game are the same 6 character models.
Yeah. Also, why does this person have a different school uniform?
Yeah. The protagonist is usually the person not wearing the school uniform in the school in Japan.
And that's why they are delinquents.
Yes. Because they don't fit in.
Yeah.
The
But
same is true for these people. We just kind of are fed up with everything. Anyway, I found the comics.
You should be. Oh, what'd you find?
Well,
What are the titles?
Oh, don't be.
No, fuck you. I'm not making up comic book titles right now.
Is
Five
at
goes
least
and,
one of
and
them a
takes a look at
doctor?
the... Dr. Whomstead.
Yeah. So
Oh no!
you don't know the
I'm
titles
disappearing
personally.
again.
You've never heard of them, but what was described to you as comics isn't the DC or Marvel just thin A4 paper comic format. It's more like a weekly manga magazine.
Okay.
Ah.
Cool. 5 is going to be like, oh shit, yeah. And look through and be like, oh yeah, this character is totally fucking awesome. And she's pointing out all of the robots.
Yeah,
all of the synth characters.
obviously. Which is half of them.
Yeah.
That's unrealistic.
Not here.
Not here.
He doffs his suit.
You can have some if you want, I don't care.
No, you worked so hard for it.
Ah!
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, well, maybe. We tied the delivery guys up in the back.
Nice.
Is that true?
Yeah. You don't know what back he's talking about, but
Yeah.
Five is going to laugh and be like, nice.
I hope they like it.
I approve of everything that is happening here. 100%. I'm on board.
We're gonna hang out in the park. I don't care if you wanna come. At least
I'm doing
bird
something.
guy seems okay.
Hey!
But you invited us too.
That's why he's our leader.
I'm gonna give Derek a wing bump, like a fist bump, but with my wing.
Well, I invite you because the little guy likes your armor or whatever.
What's his name?
I'm here also.
No, Sen over there wouldn't stop texting me about how cool the robot looks.
You think so too? I designed my chassis myself.
So Sen is the only other synth of the group. And also does very much look like a custom chassis.
It's gonna be like Five is just gonna be like it's a custom job, but it's like really retro because I was feeling it.
Yeah, theirs isn't retro. In fact, Sen's body is made out of some kind of shape-changing material. The surface is constantly kind of reconfiguring itself.
So it's like mouse?
I guess.
Does it actually look like no wait, mouse doesn't look like that. Well, wait, actually no, mouse is a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
But when mouse is in a stable position, in a stable form, mouse isn't shifting though.
Yeah.
Not as you described her. Them. It.
Five is gonna be like, how do you get the like wobbly?
How do you get the wobbly?
But this is just the material.
You think I could incorporate some of that in like certain places to make it look, a little less I was thinking about becoming a little more inhuman looking.
It's gonna be hard. It's usually the entire body. There's an emitter that helps stabilize it, and
An emitter? That's awesome. So you're like part hologram.
no, this is all solid. Small particulate material, kind of like nanites, but it's not individually.
Not smart. That's cool.
No. It's forced into shape by the emitter. And if something drops
That's awesome.
on the floor, it's disconnected and I have to pick it up again.
Oh, that actually kind of sounds like a little bit of a hassle.
It is.
But
it can get
I
really
was kind
solid,
of-
so it's usually not a problem.
I was kind of excitable about about this like newer model, so I've got this nano weave muscle fiber, which is really freaking cool, especially since I do a lot of acrobatic style stuff. But
I'm jealous that you're compatible with it. They wouldn't let me get it when I asked. Too old of a core model or something.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And core transfers are really expensive and really dangerous.
Yeah.
There's a good
They should make
70% chance that you lose something, and a 60% chance that you just delete it. So nobody does it.
Yeah. Not worth the risk.
But it exists, so there's some people do, right?
No, it exists by virtue of they gesture themselves. Copying
The
data,
actual
you know.
I really have to be.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Good luck.
Well, I mean, there was a fight here, but not anymore, apparently. You've successfully socialed the fight away.
Yay! But we cringed the fight away.
That
I
was
help
the
by not
only
being
reason
cringy.
Yes. No, actually, there was a certain point at which I was just like, it's too late. I can't recover. So I'm just gonna lean in, and it's gonna be fucking awful.
If Melva's away peeing, I will refill this really quickly, so I can drink fluids.
Thirsty too. Also, the dog needs to go out, so I will take this opportunity to take the dog for a 1-minute outing. Be right back.
So, stream, hi. I too do stream sometimes. I like randomizers and kind of challenges for games. I like JRPGs, and I like Jump'n'Runs, and I like Collecticons. I'm speedrunning Lunistis. I like judging. I don't know what to say if I'm the only one on stream, I guess. But I take every chance I can get to advertise myself, so that's good. Also, I'm not high, even though I feel like it right now. I'm just kind of tired. But the music is good. I'm still alone. But let me tell you about Another Eden then. Another Eden is a game written by the people who also made Chrono Trigger. It's a free game you can play on both Steam and mobile. What?
First you advertise yourself, now you advertise Another Eden.
Yes.
Dude!
I need more people who like Another Eden.
Probably also need more people who watch your stream.
That too.
Yeah, same. Those are my views. You can't have.
I mean, we can still share them.
Most of the
On,
time.
on weekdays you get them, on weekends I get them. Shared custody of your viewers.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it anymore.
It's okay. Sometimes you just need to let go.
I drank like 3 liters in the past hours.
I drank 3 liters in the past.
Digga, wie fly ist die Tagesschau, wenn es mit ihren Jugendwörtern flext? Läuft bei dir.
ARD.
Everyone pays like... Why can't I do mouse in my head? Yeah, everyone pays like $18 per month for this. Are we on air right now, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't advertise myself that much.
Did you know that the Tagesschau only costs about 6 million to produce each year?
Yeah.
Just 6 million. All the other money goes to fucking Tatort and other crime shows, which are garbage. Like, somebody should like tell them to hire directors who have not majored in theater and work with a fucking camera, because German crime shows don't use the camera at all. It's just a perspective, and everything else is like a stage. No cuts, just stills.
Mm-hmm.
It's awful. It doesn't meet my standards.
It doesn't meet my standard.
Usedom Krimi though. It's good. Yes, it's also by ARD, but it's not Tatort. And the protagonist is very much like my mother. Frighteningly so. Just with the background of having murdered the dude.
If you want to watch really, really good whodunits, Knives Out.
I know.
And you don't need to wait until you can watch them with your mother, because they are good twice. Once because you don't know the twist, and then the second time because you can watch all the little hints they put in now that you know the twist.
I think I need the Netflix stuff again so I can watch it with my mother.
It's still the same.
Yeah, but I didn't write it down because I'm stupid.
It's fucking pinned, isn't it?
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I should look at the pins more often.
Yes.
Also, I have noticed that, like, for like almost an entire week, I answered you with notifications only. They went away.
Yeah, they don't work.
And they're not showing up. And I was like, huh?
They still don't work, by the way. If you reply with a notification, it will not send at the moment. It's just broken.
Yeah, which is stupid. How? It works on every other app, and it used to work before.
It's because Discord is not native.
It's a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you heard about
Dark Blade is
the
wise.
critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV
No.
with
I don't have so much money. I couldn't play it.
with a free trial that it goes all the way up to level 60 and includes the
Yep.
award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward?
With the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to say that an MMO is not good, but if it's award-winning, I shall check it out, right?
So we finally got a speedrun of 14 into GDQ this year,
Yeah, I couldn't watch it. It was late.
and the runner did the ad read.
Yeah.
Nice.
Live in front of like
Very nice.
20,000 people. They went and did the ad read of Final Fantasy XIV.
And I mean, there's
Right.
a lot on YouTube, so you can still watch it.
My favorite. My favorite Final Fantasy 14 meme is oh god, I haven't saved it. A streamer who's known for like crying a lot with every game she plays, but she's still good. She cried like through the entire Shadowbreakers expansion, and during the credits, she did a version of the ad read while between sobs.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Amazing.
I have to find it. Is it under favorites?
Actually, I said park, but I don't actually have a park map, so we're not going to a park.
That's okay. Cities don't really have parks anymore anyway.
Well, maybe not in your world. Well, we're done here. The delivery people will be fine. I don't care. Someone will find them in the morning.
I guess so.
Well, let's go. The gang kind of leads you on the city, kind of chatting it up. You don't really find out anything about them. They just kind of talk about stuff. You do get the idea that they are probably... Some of them might be related, others might be in the same class at school or something. They kind of just make trouble. Because they are in their rebellious phase. That's kind of the read you get from them, but nothing else. You finally arrive at one of the buildings in the center districts. And you start climbing up the fire escape to the roof.
Nice, so I can fly up. Just for the heck of it.
I don't think I've configured this map correctly. Nope.
I do not own it. No.
Boy!
Boy, it looks shiny.
That is a map. Yeah, so you kind of hang out on this rooftop.
Oh,
This
this
is- The only version that has the neon signs in it, but it also has lightning. I love how Melba
This is
disappears when he
amazing.
looks
This
at
is such a good map.
it. It is. Frag maps on Patreon. Oh,
Also, someone has their clothes out to dry and it's currently raining. That's probably a bad idea.
yeah. Probably.
Yeah, but if you hang him out in the morning and then it just happens, you can not do anything about it.
True.
Wait for work, I mean.
It's the
If
middle
you're
of
at
the
home-
night. It's the
Yeah,
middle
but-
of the night right now, so they are probably
People-
sleeping.
Yeah,
Arcane
or
is
people
really-
could still work at night. There's some professions that work at night.
No. That's impossible.
They
Okay.
annihilated every nocturnal person.
They've been all destroyed. Yes.
Removed from existence, yeah.
So yeah, you kind of hang out on the roof, kind of just squat into a corner, and the magazines are passed around to everyone. Some start just absent-mindedly going through them. Others just stone away.
I wanna slightly hang off the building, like sit on the what do you call it, railing? Outside structure, and then hang off of it, like down.
Sure.
You aren't a bat though.
No, but I can if I fall, just fly up again.
Yeah.
Flying prohibited in this area.
First character death.
Yay! Finally. I mean, what?
Yeah. What? So yeah, seeing that Anace's rebellious phase started about 5 years ago,
So that's actually a good call. Like the femme fatale, as I described her. This goes, "Ain't you a bit old for this?"
I've been stressed. I've been stressed. Yeah, stressed. I've been straight-laced for such a long time.
I was gonna be like, don't worry, he's cool.
You cannot vouch for me if you're uncool yourself.
I'm uncool because I'm uncool, not because I'm too old.
No, you're cool. Says specifically the other Sim.
Aw, thanks.
Have you games on your phone?
Phone
No, yes.
game.
To
Everyone
be
has
fair,
games
I
on
studied
their
my ass off, and
5
skipped
launches
on
into
that. I
the
need this.
into the thing about 5 basically like plays back word for word CL's advertisement for
I did an advertisement.
yeah, during the break.
for another Eden. And for
Oh,
yours.
for another
Ah.
For Curi. And for Curi Glacialis' stream.
Yes.
That existed in Illumhyr.
Please
yes.
follow on Twitch.
You are now canon in my universe.
Nice.
That means I own you.
Does it also mean I'm in the cult of Denise?
If you want to be.
If you want to be.
As
The
everyone
cult
knows,
of Denise doesn't
being a
seem to
cult is
actually
a
like. Yeah, I was gonna say.
being a cult is always a voluntary happenstance. Nobody would be in a cult against their wishes, correct?
No.
Oh,
No, you wanted to be born into a cult.
yeah. Because all the heathens are not deserving of the blessing. I don't know.
I also have something to show y'all after. It's hilarious, I promise.
I have some sights
Okay.
to show you.
So, yeah. Do you think anything cool is gonna happen today, Derek? Anything exciting, or are we just gonna read and hang out?
Well, doesn't it depend on the quality of this comic?
No, I mean the other stuff. I mean, you could really use some help with that if anything comes up.
Well,
That's like, I would definitely be down for whatever.
well, we're looking for something to do, right?
I.
You know, it has occurred to me since I gave the thing that I probably wasted that whole speech using Plato's allegory of the cave on these teenagers. It was probably like totally unnecessary.
Absolutely.
Well, you can use it again.
It's not like it's used up, but it wasn't necessary for them.
Nah,
I think it went over their heads. It did when it was first introduced to me in philosophy classes.
It definitely went over Ciel's head.
I don't
That's
think we have
impossible,
any
I would-
exciting targets today.
Wait, did you just call us targets?
No.
No.
See, there's been this guy. He's been kind of asking us to, I don't know, go to some assholes' places, bash a few windows in. You know, the works.
Well, don't you get, like, caught on a tape or something when you do this?
Nah, we're not worried about it.
Should we, as, like, tourists, had to worry about this? Do we have to? Then why don't you?
It's not really that exciting.
What's not exciting about breaking things?
It was cool at first, but it kept getting weirder.
Hmm?
Well, first 2 times it was some asshole storefronts or something. But
And then it was storefronts of nice people?
not nice people exactly, but like... They didn't do anything to us.
Yet.
Didn't do anything to him either.
And did you question why he wanted to send you on this mission?
No, he seems scary. Not that I'm scared.
Well, of course
It's
not.
like,
Nobody would dare suggest. But you
Good.
could bring us
Good.
along next time, and just as some backup.
Nah, if he shows up here again, I'm just gonna tell him off that we're out.
how does he look?
So, some guy dressed all in black. You can barely make out anything except part of the face.
So, was he human? Elf?
Human? Good joke.
Ha,
Well,
human.
do humans and elves also visit this Illumhyr? Or just ours?
So they visit, yeah?
Right, why would a human do this?
It's not like they live here.
Wait, weren't humans living on...
No.
No?
Not really.
So, Breath of Life created this useless, hairless species.
Yeah.
Just people? Like, that's weird.
Yes.
Gross.
If you have complaints about the humans, you should take it up with her.
Who?
That crazy old hag that plays God for it as a hobby. I bet she's the one that got us into the whole war mess. Pissed off some creator deity.
Is it one of the council members?
Yeah. Birth of life, crazy genetic biology lady.
You know who really has a point? Nameless.
Who?
Who? You should know this. You absolutely. I don't think anybody but our previous characters know about this person.
Yeah.
And like Stars and Izara.
Yeah.
And
He always has a
girlfriend.
name when he appears semi-publicly. To the people of this planet, he was known as Seth, simply.
yeah. But he's dead.
Also that.
Ooh, the movement was nameless.
Oh yeah, but you didn't know about those. It's been too long ago. It's been 100 years.
That's true. That's fair. It's a bit.
Yeah. No. Last time he wanted us to, I don't know, this weird place. Something was off about it. It's usually been some asshole's bar or some fucking store selling, I don't know.
But your instincts told you to back off.
Something was weird about the location. It was nothing, just some house.
Can you show us where it is?
Sure, you can go there. Take a
It's
look
better
at
than
it.
sitting here and boring yourself to death.
I'm actually playing only fantasy.
Oh.
Good choice.
I love Only Fantasy.
What,
Have
you
you seen
too?
the Yeah, 5 is like, have you seen the Valentine's Day event? The Only Fantasy crew totally said trans rights.
Yeah, it was so cool. But
And
why
then
would they
gender,
say?
not the fucking.
Why would they say that? It's so weird. It's common knowledge. Anyway,
Well, okay, so
maybe it's for you
not everywhere.
guys on the other planets.
Yeah. right? That's really why. It felt really nice to hear though.
I'm still so baffled that the current event is like trans rights, but yeah, they gender lock the fucking outfit again after
They did?
gender unlocking the ones previously.
Are you serious?
They are gender locked.
Yeah.
And they
No
are currently
way.
gender locked to your characters. So if you Fantasia, you can't even change them.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
No.
you can always
But-
get the other items from the guy, the lost item guy.
Yeah, I was told that it's locked to your character at the moment.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You unlock the item in the
Okay.
NPC, and it's always both. If you buy the bathing suit uniform, the other one is also unlocked in that
Yeah,
NPC.
I know that, but
And that goes for all the...
I haven't tried it. I haven't
Just for
Fantasia'd and
all
tried
the
it out,
locked
and people told me that
stuff.
it's like this.
It's always both. It's
But
always...
it's still gender locked, and it
It's-
shouldn't be.
Yeah, it really shouldn't.
I can
Also,
only
if you're standing
imagine
right,
that they
Why don't they-
maybe had planning issues with
yeah,
making the model adjustments, and
The whole
somehow
damn plot line of the thing is you should wear whatever makes you feel comfortable, and
I
you
don't
know
fucking know. I haven't played the event yet. I didn't even know it was out.
also
it makes me mad.
the
That makes me
female-
mad.
the dress. If you stand normally,
It's gender
your
locked.
hand clips.
The outfit is
through
gender
the dress.
locked. What?
If you're standing normally, just standing, the character's hands clip through the dress.
Great.
Of course.
And, of course, Viera and Trothka cannot. Of course, they can't wear heads because it clips, because it would look awful, but this is okay. Because ear clipping, of course, is bad, but long hair is okay, and hands is okay. Sorry, I'm on a tangent.
This is
I want to wear
pointless
hats.
because nothing changes the style guide they have internally. No amount of complaining.
Yeah.
Well, it should be changed, though. I don't care if it's... Oh, it is the way it is. It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Also, they showed on several pieces that it's possible.
Yeah, but it's not for those. Not how the animation system works. It's going
I don't
to clip
care.
into
As a
the dress.
consumer, I don't care.
I don't care if
Yeah.
you don't care.
No, it's these are complaints, right? Like,
Yeah.
this is not about we're trying to change the game right now. This is, I have a gripe and I want to air it. That's
Yeah.
totally fine. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
Yeah. But I'm telling you that the dress cannot be fixed.
Well, the dress... Okay, yeah, the dresses... That's fine. Because
dress
in most
cannot-
instances, it's...
Be fixed. Because that's just how the animation system and the rig works.
Yeah, yeah.
It cannot be
that's-
fixed without redoing the entire character system and all items in the game.
Yeah, I was still about the hats.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
no, that's stupid.
Yeah.
They want to make a poofy dress. That's... The clipping is going to happen.
One problem with Hrothgar hats specifically is that they use the head slot for the hair, so your hair would disappear if you equip a hat. It's the same item
Problems
slot.
for Viera and Hrothgar are actually the ears.
Yeah.
Because with Mikote, the ears are part of the dress of the haircut.
Yeah.
But not for Viera and Hrothgar. That's different slots.
They would have to make every item again, but with every ear in the game. Which, that doesn't sound realistic to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fucked up. And they need to change it before they release Hrothgar. Or
Hrothgar.
Roth Girls, which I like more.
They need to rework the character system anyway.
Yeah.
And they have shown that they are working on it with the infamous butt slider situation in the Nier raid. There is something happening to the character system.
Oh no, it is each equipment piece is replacing part of your character.
Yeah.
And this is also what happens if you equip modded pieces, which I didn't try, of course.
Yeah, but see, if they add another slot to the system, they can move the ears into it and ignore the problem.
Yeah. It would make it more difficult for bad systems, but
I
honestly, we don't
understand.
need to be bottlenecked anymore.
I also understand that doing that one specific change that sounds really easy on paper is going to fully destroy that server code because it is bad.
Yeah.
It's
Remember
1.0
the equipment
server
slots?
code. They couldn't
Remember-
set it on fire.
Just increasing the glamour dresser was reportedly an undertaking.
Yeah.
And ring
They
slot
have-
and weapon slots allocation was not an easy thing.
They have said in that specific discussion about the slot reallocation for the belts that it was less work to do that than to add new slots to the inventory system. Adding any amount of new inventory slots will require a full rewrite of the inventory system.
And there's a lot of data that needs to be moved around.
I don't know what they are doing, but it is making me very angry. The tech debt is real in this game, and it is holding us back.
They managed to put out an MMO that works they quartered the time it needs to make an MMO.
Yeah, they did that by copying the old server code. We are running on 1.0 server.
Well, 1.0 server was not bad though.
Yes, it was.
It's now.
Everything about 1.0 was bad.
Not
We
bad
have
enough.
a person who played it right here. Tell us, dear Sonna, how was 1.0?
I did not play
You
1.0.
didn't play it? I thought you had a legacy
No.
character.
Don't you have a tattoo?
Nope, I don't.
I thought you
I
lost
know a
it.
lot about it.
I thought you lost a legacy account.
No. No.
Then I'm confusing you with someone.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I have been playing since before Heavensward drops, but only just before Heavensward dropped.
Like when Super Smash Bros. Ultimate came out, it came out that it was revealed that they just copied netcode from the old Smash Brothers, and people were not amused because that was bad.
Anyway, you arrive at the fabled location. I'm just gonna fucking load this map now.
Loading street combat zone.
Flip it.
It's because the cars flipped over. That's what the flipped means.
Oh my god.
I
Press F.
also forgot. I'm forgoing so much today. Boop. Light.
Oh no, the idea truck.
No, that's not the one I want.
Feels like a whole different, city down here.
Yeah, you did go a long while. This is outskirts territory, kind of. What would be a lower level where you're from?
Yeah.
This is like
I didn't
eerily
realize how,
reminds you of home.
Of home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if these guys need a med clinic.
No one lives here.
Oh.
The only people you meet here are drunk and wandered into the neighborhood, or really shady.
So it's exactly how it is at home.
Organized crime
Yeah.
shady.
Yes.
But no one goes into any of these buildings. At least none of the buildings that look like living spaces. It's also only this one section of the city. It's really weird. And as you observe this, Derek goes, "This is the only part of the city that hasn't been rebuilt yet."
It has a Japanese convenience store.
What is it,
Kiki 7.
Japan?
Hingashi?
Hingashi. Now we are actually getting to where I'm scared. Only fantasy is fine, but cloning actual locations from 14 seems unwise. Well,
This
no, see.
definitely feels like home. So
Yeah, so the weird part is they wanted us to break stuff here.
why?
That was I was thinking.
Isn't it already bad enough?
It's an
What did you
abandoned.
break?
It's an abandoned part of the city. No
What did you
one
break?
lives here.
Like, are there maybe things inside that should be broken? I don't know.
No, they just wanted us to break some windows, tag stupid one true Illumhyr fucking statements over the place.
Shit. Well, we have these templates.
Why do you have these?
we were thinking about doing some nefarious deeds.
Don't say it like that. We were thinking about tagging.
Yeah.
What? Tagging?
What?
I'll leave that explanation to your friends, buddy.
Are we playing like hide and seek?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can we
Exactly.
continue?
No,
We will talk later.
See,
And yes.
that's why it was off. Nobody
Yeah.
cares about this place. So why would he want us to go here? It doesn't seem like the guy who grew up here has some personal grudge against the place.
How long has this neighborhood been abandoned?
Basically forever. I tried asking. I mean, I don't know why they can't do it.
Like remodeling it?
Yeah, it seems some. I'm actually accidentally writing the Yakuza 0 plot right now. The empty lot that some nebulous, nebulous guy owns, that is in the way of the rebuilding effort of the part of the city that Kiryu lives in.
Oh,
That's the plotline of Yakuza 0.
well, now it's yours. Also, it's not just one plot, it's an entire neighborhood.
Yeah,
It's-
that's
I wonder if
Just because it's
I wonder
parents
if,
doesn't mean stole it.
I wonder
Also,
if they
if you-
are. Sorry, go ahead.
If you hadn't mentioned it, I didn't play Yakuza, so I wouldn't have known.
I know, but I
played
have
Yakuza
the
and I
bad
didn't draw
habit
the.
of calling myself out on this kind of stuff.
Yeah, you really shouldn't, because I played Yakuza 0, at least the beginning, which is enough because it's literally the beginning.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, it's not really, but
I
the parallels are here.
I didn't draw the conclusion.
No, for some reason they just didn't. Forever.
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 Basically, at least.
Do these cars have like registration plates so I can
Nah.
look what year they? Okay.
Can be in some other way figured out, okay?
They also don't really match the style. Like, this is 2022 in design compared to what it's actually like, so... Yeah. No, these are rather modern cars, but they are wrecks.
Damn, I wish I had detect magic. Does anyone of you have detect magic?
Wait a sec.
I do not.
Oh no, nobody has touched this part of the city in probably what's been decades. And everyone moved out also decades ago because literally everywhere else is better than here. So my question
if there are no shops, it's obvious that you would not live here.
my question is, why would they make us go here? Some vandalism isn't going to stop rebuilding efforts, so it has to be something else.
Well,
Maybe the more vandalized it is, the less likely it is that people will wander in here.
maybe this could help. Yeah. Aeneas produces like a bit of the suit and like casts detect magic. Oh wait, it's a 30-foot cone. You extend it around me. Wait, what?
That's weird.
Oh, I don't have a token on this map, right?
Nope. Doesn't matter. I mean, I know what it does. It's right there. I mean,
Yeah, for the duration, you sense a presence of magic within 30 feet of you. And I can learn what school of magic it is.
Yeah, so you kind of walk around for a cool 10 minutes. Scan style.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
And
Scanning everything.
roll investigation for me. A role in a tabletop RPG. What a concept.
Yeah.
Crazy. Ah, boggies. Good roll.
My cat
Nice
is smart.
cock.
Bro.
Whenever I hear that, it's like the Wii Sports version.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
me too. It's either that or Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. The fan dub.
Yeah. I'm an alpha gamer. No, that was not Shadow. That was Silver?
I think it was Silver, yeah.
Snapcube is great.
Yeah. I wish I could improv like that.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, what do I detect?
You detect
Magic.
magic. Yeah, no. You you detect like
I
small
love this game.
hotspots of random magic, like small carvings or artifacts littered all over the place.
Like remnants of spells. Where
No, like actually runes carved into buildings or a small magic infused object just somewhere in this place.
Have I seen... I worked with the artifacts before, but I have not seen the runes before, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
They're also like really small items, not a lot of energy to them. But something strikes you as odd about the placement. Because it looks random, but it feels very deliberate.
I will share this information with the group. I have found magical runes, and they seem like they were placed very deliberately. Deliberately. This is a word. It looks like they were placed very deliberately.
We know what it meant.
Deliberately. I hear myself, so I echo, jam myself. They were put here deliberately, and they give off like the faintest magical aura, but they were not strewn here at random.
So
It is deliberate.
So either it's the case that these guys were destroying them unknowingly by being sent to exactly those spots.
Five is going to you see that Five like relaxes her shoulders back and takes a entirely performative breath. And then and then she opens her eyes and they are shining like bright white.
Ah, yes.
Like a really, really heavy glow comes off of them, and she enables for the next I don't remember exactly how long she can use it, but she gets true sight.
Cool.
Uh
Even better than blindsight.
Yeah.
One, it's not actually better than blind sight because you need to be able to see normally in order to use true sight. You can see through illusions, but if it is dark, you cannot see because it's dark.
Damn.
So
Also, I
the
mean-
combination of blind sight and true sight is good.
Yeah.
Also,
where is that?
neither of them are good against invisible creatures. Because
Void
did
sense,
you
there it
know
is.
that rules as
60 feet of-
intended, seeing an invisible creature does not negate the disadvantage you get on hitting them?
Yeah, I
That's
know.
rules as intended. That has been clarified specifically by Crawford.
And it's stupid,
That's
and every GM should
really
do
dumb.
otherwise.
Yeah, that's really dumb.
Oh no, I can see you, but you still get advantage on hitting me.
You can just see them hit you now, which is weird.
Yeah. 60 feet of true sight for 10 minutes. What does the area look like once I have stripped away any illusions?
Pretty much the same.
Pretty much the same or the same?
No, pretty much the same.
Okay, what's different?
Roll.
I'm playing spot the difference. Yeah, what would that be? Perception?
I guess.
Or I'll go with perception.
I don't fucking know. Do I look like a DM to you?
Invisible.
Yes, actually, remarkably.
Whoa!
How does a
That's the
15 sound to you?
roll.
Yeah, the wrong roll was the nat 20. How does a 15 sound to you?
Good enough.
Okay.
You see that all these little hotspots of magic, kind of, as like Inaeus probably pointed out at least one of them to you, you see these faint, like, loose strings of mist kind of strung between them. Too faint to see with the naked eye, but now that your senses are enhanced by kind of putting your core into overdrive, which might damage it, but you know that. You see these. You see these now that you're a tiniest bit more sensitive to magic. And they don't all connect to each other. They only connect specifically. Like a pattern instead of a web.
And what is the... Do I get a sense of what the pattern is?
You do have paper with you.
I'm gonna go ahead and scribble the pattern onto a piece of paper.
Or like cut it out with the X-Acto knife because I don't think you have a pen. You have spray paint.
Yes. I will spray paint the... Oh, I'm gonna spray paint over the line, like the lines between all of the runes.
Yes.
Yes! Oh, that's sick. Okay, so you go to work. I mean, this lasts like 10 minutes, which is good enough, I say. If you work quickly and dirty. Just getting the lines semi-right in the small amount of time you have.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all a bit squiggly, and it has like sometimes you just lose the line, just like fuck it, I'll close it later.
Yeah.
And you just run around the place using the monk speed.
Yeah.
finally coming in handy. And you kind of just draw out this massive, like, full city block spanning thing on the ground in that graffiti. Which can did you use? Random question.
What color were the lines? What color are the runes drawn in?
Magic.
Magic.
Use pink.
Mob.
Use pink.
I'll use pink.
Nice.
My favorite color. Schmorb. It's a
Well,
color
it's
that
better
you
than
can't
blurple.
see.
Basement blurple.
Basement blurple.
That's the same color as the void particles, Denise.
Schmurl.
What color do I perceive the lines between the spots as?
Eh?
You know how there are when you have a string of fabric, and there's fog, and you notice that something like impedes the fog, and this very tiny thing. Almost that is what I envisioned when they explained it.
It's not so much a
Yeah.
color as it is like a
Like a block of the flow of void magic through the world.
like seeing a
It's because it's
spider
a-
web, basically.
Ooh.
Or like a hair in water.
But hairs have color.
Yeah, but the shape they make in the water, not the hair itself.
Ah. The distortion.
Yeah. Just misty, kind of.
The music
weird.
is so good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
If you were to
draw out
describe
this
its color, you would say it's like a
massive-
spicy C flat.
Yes. It's Mario.
That was actually very accurate, Mario.
Yeah, you draw out this massive pattern that is kind of etched into this area. One of the kids is like, whoa, cool. What's this?
It's some patterns that I just saw. I just, figured out the way that the world is connected, man. No, no, she's going to actually say like what she saw and that she traced it basically between the points that Aeneas had been pointing out.
What is this?
Does this remind me of something arcane that I know?
You have a skill for that?
Oh, I didn't even intend. Okay.
Definitely roll that skill though.
Oh, I'm even proficient in it.
Unfortunately,
Not
no.
enough.
Nothing comes to mind. It's nagging you like, fuck! I know this!
I'm gonna sing too. Because I'm a bird and I didn't help so far.
I'm in bed!
You could fly up and get a better view.
I'm a bird, Ruby.
You rolled a 19 without bonus, and Melva gets a 12 with a +7.
And that is a block. When you're sitting, yesterday I wrote my last exam before the state exam, for this first state exam. And I was sitting in front of the task and was like, how do I do this again? And I was like 15 minutes and paralyzed, and then was like, oh yeah, that's how you do it. And was like,
so
just in point, like on the minute, on the dot.
Yeah,
I finished the exam when time ran out.
So CL kind of just stares at the symbol for a while and mulls it over in his mind. And then, thanks to his lovely patron connection, taps into the arcane knowledge of Denise, who has
Which is substantial, but also very confusing.
has seen this symbol before.
he is like, what the fuck, as soon as he taps in.
Yeah.
You are treated with a kaleidoscope version of the entire universe and yourself in it, and you don't really know how to process all of that, but the answer is in there and you know it.
Denise has seen it before. This symbol, what you get out of this lovely Arcana check is it's connected to some now forbidden ancient war magic.
Huh. Ancient war magic, now that's new.
However, you don't know if the spell it creates when powered is offensive or defensive. It can be both. You just know that this thing was used to fight gods.
That's why I'm gonna say out loud, ancient war magic, now that's new.
Interesting.
How do you know this?
I'm built different.
You really are.
So, war magic.
Yeah.
So the reason they couldn't remodel this part of the city is to keep this intact? Or is this something that was put here to do something nefarious?
Dr.
That's
Nefarious.
Nefarious? Oui, oui.
Do you think you could?
Can you stay with the guy a little bit longer and tell us if you have to destroy any of the runes?
Sure, we can do that.
I don't know if it's
freaking me out.
wise. Because if there was a really shady person telling me to destroy some abandoned property and it has something to do with these runes, acknowledging these runes and asking them about it sounds dangerous.
That's why they don't ask them if they destroy the runes or anything, or ask them about it. They tell us. They now know where the runes are. They tell us if they have to destroy the property where the runes are.
Yeah.
Because
That's
we
what I'm
showed
saying.
them the runes.
Because we showed them where the runes are.
Okay, that sounds safer.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's
we can.
a
We'll
reasonable.
be fine. No worries. Yeah, we can
You're
stay
good.
in the
You're good,
game
guys.
a few more days, weeks. Figure this out.
And I mean, it is interesting magic, so why not? It could spell for an interesting time. Ha,
This is-
spell.
So
Imagine throwing in a window and the whole thing blows up.
So
You don't-
the baseball bat girl seems more upset by this than the others. But you can't
Femme
quite
fatale
make out
baseball girl.
why.
The femme fatale baseball girl?
No, that's not the
No.
same person.
The baseball bat was the one at the
Those are
stairs.
two different people you're just
Okay.
combining.
The fox-like girl.
Does 5 notice that, or
I guess you're the only one who notices it, actually.
The fox, like
5 is gonna be like,
Yeah, it's a fox.
you all right? What are you?
fucking.
You all right? What are you
willow.
seeing?
Oh, that would be funny. I didn't actually account for that, but that would be really funny.
Huh? What?
If there was Willow just hanging
Oh.
out, fucking punk kids, and a baseball bat in her hand, like. Oh, well,
But
why
Willow
not?
wouldn't be like stressed out about it, right?
No.
It depends on the magic. Maybe she doesn't like the magic.
But yeah,
No.
what did you want to tell us, Faye?
I actually didn't register what Sona said. My brain.
Oh, I just said, what are you seeing? What's going on?
Roll
You
persuasion.
look, persuade. There it is.
Huh?
No, it's
Yikes.
nothing. This is just. Forget about it.
Already forgotten.
If you know about things,
Hey, leave the fox girl for now. Leave her. If she wanted to tell us, if she could tell us, she would right now.
if you go missing, we will find you.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
You guys are weird.
Oh, you don't know. I have a voice in my head.
Half of it.
Who doesn't?
I
Wait, who
died.
doesn't? Finally, someone who gets it. A lot of people say that's weird,
I only
but
have
apparently it's not, huh?
scolding me every minute.
Well. Now that you addressed that specifically, the other teens also look kind of uncomfortable. But more because you addressed this specifically with that girl.
Did I hit a sore subject? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Or
again.
anybody else.
If you want to tell us something, you can, but if you don't, that's also
Yeah.
okay.
Whatever, let's
pressure.
just leave. This is freaking me out.
Understandable.
Yeah. That's
Aye.
understandable.
War magic would freak me out too. War magic would freak me out too, I said.
Yeah. And he said something exactly along the same lines.
Yeah, I heard you, I just know you didn't hear me.
Okay.
That's the negative side of playing online. You fall into each other's web so quickly because delay
Yeah.
of 1 second is enough.
But it's not that much delay.
Yeah, but it's more than real life, and in real life it already happens a lot.
Okay, Discord is drunk. According to Discord, I have 0 milliseconds delay. I am
But yeah.
in the data center.
Database.
Thank you for showing us this stuff.
Okay,
Let's head back and do
so-
something a bit funnier.
Yeah, you kind of just go back, you hang out a bit, you trade only fantasy accounts as a means of communication, not because you want to play with together, you want to play together.
I also will give them my normal number.
And then they go their merry way, everyone in a different direction of the teens. And not really paying mind to their surroundings, like listening to music on their headphones. What do you want to do?
Follow the girl.
Roll stealth? Stealth.
That was... or maybe not.
It doesn't have to be high, but you need to roll it anyway.
This was more important.
Why can't I do that?
Are you like signaling to us that we should all be stealthy and go on together?
No,
Five
this was a
disappears.
Melva comment which took its own
You said it in Aeneas' voice, so
Yeah.
that's a Freudian slip right there. You want to follow the girl. Just do it.
5 absolutely disappears.
Yeah. Where's 5?
She turned off the lights of her eyes.
you that popping sound you heard was was a repetition played on her speakers of the balloon sound from CL's Magic Balloon.
Yeah, no. So 5 jumps up on a smaller building, climbs to the roof, and then trails her on rooftop. And the others just kind of shadow her from afar.
In 5's head, she's like completely silently, she's not making this known. Nobody else realizes this or whatever, but in her head, it's very important that us players know the Batman Beyond theme music is playing.
Good. But yeah, no, it's fine, Melva. Even if it was a Melva comment, do what you want. This is a freeform game. You can do that. You can follow the girl. And you do follow the girl. Actually, successfully, despite the 8 on CL.
Huh.
Because music.
Also, just saying, even though you said it as a Melva, I would have done the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I literally would have waited for you to all to leave to just go myself.
I should listen to my impulses.
Yeah, just do it.
You should.
Do it!
Yeah.
Murder the baby! I mean,
Yeah.
drop
Just
the baby!
Do it!
Drop the baby!
Whenever I open a window, I have to suppress intrusive thoughts of like, the grass down there looks soft enough, right?
Just move into a souterrain apartment. So the window is literally basically ground level.
You jump out of the window and break your neck because you hit a wall.
Yeah, exactly. You can't even jump out the window because it's so high up.
You can't jump up the window.
My windows are so high up that I can barely look out.
Look out!
I jumped out of a few windows before.
And
Well,
I'm
I know
big.
who doesn't look out. It's the girl.
Yeah. You arrive at the central, tower of the city. And you notice that she takes an elevator. Do you want... You can't follow her into the elevator.
No.
But you
But I do want
can
to position
watch,
myself so that I can... Yeah.
You can watch
I
the
wanna see-
number of floor the elevator's on.
Yeah.
And it goes to lower administrative. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic. So we weren't the only ones pretending to be kids today.
No, people live here.
I mean, even then, that could still be a kid and just have their parents be there.
Ah, that's true.
Also, that is living space where she went.
I thought it was an administrative level.
No, the housing for it. I was not.
Oh,
Oh, only important people can live there.
I see.
Because nothing spells utopia like...
Like class divides.
Exactly.
No, it's a tower administration. They live there.
Okay. We have a hook.
Yeah. I think we found the action. We're ready to go. Alright, I think I need to drop off and go and eat something again.
But I'm gonna turn off the
Because-
stream.
Bye stream. Thank you for
Bye,
watching.
stream.
Bye, stream. Fun day today.
Night. Don't let
Good
the
night.
evil ones win.
Don't let the bedbugs bite.
And